Okay. Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Wow. Eagle. That was clean. That was total blind luck. Entirely blind luck. Okay. Well, that was worth playing this tonight just for that. Just for that.
You know, I pooted in there and covered your universe in stink.
That was incredible. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No! Red Dead 2 doesn't have skateboarding. No, it does not. Although this game does not have horses, so there's also that. Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind? There we go. That's what I meant. Fucking kill. Oh, what a time to switch. Oh my god. I don't know where he is. All I hear is the fucking heart. Oh! Okay. That just happened. Fuck, let me. Okay, lesson learned. Hummers suck ass.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone it.
What's up there, Luke?
What? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Game, could you at least pretend to function properly? Is that too much to ask? Well, this is no good. Shit, I'm gonna have to like hit through that tree. Oh my god, no way that just happened. Dude, what? Okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Again, I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Got him. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Okay, so we're gonna try Action Bass here with this controller. If it doesn't work...
Scott
Scott!
Here.
Dang it, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? Snowmobiling. Thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow. Alright. Welcome to Fight Club. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. This level design is questionable. Yeah, questionable is a good word.
Hello.
Are you kidding me? This is the one I always bring up because it's just so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. Well, I spy a shortcut. We're gonna take it. Or not. Thank you, car. Thank you, Blast. I love this game too. Was that? Does that count as sporting? Yo, what up, everybody? How's it going, guys? PlayStation returns. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a good one. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Epic. Good seeing you. Hey, Sinful. Welcome in, S-Poc. Everybody that might be joining us. Hopefully, everybody's having a good Tuesday. A couple things I want to mention. We did finish the SpongeBob movie game last night. Did it in one stream. Not sure that was the best idea, but we did it. It's done with. It's over with. Childhood favorite. Another childhood favorite revisited that maybe doesn't hold up as well as I was hoping it would, but still a decent game. Just, I definitely had some qualms with it last night. I did, after we finished the game, I did unbox the whole pickups. So everything is unboxed. So we're not doing an unboxing today, but I will go back over it because I imagine most people probably didn't see it last night at 2 in the morning. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Good seeing you. So I figured tonight we'd go back over through the pickups, and I've put together a wheel of basically all the PS1 and PS2 games from this lot, in addition to some that I've had sitting around that we haven't played yet. Got a nice little smattering of 30 PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, all imports, of course. So yeah, we'll go back through these pickups for those that maybe missed it. For those that were here, I'm sorry, you're gonna see them again. But I figure just giving people an idea of what to possibly expect tonight. So, without any further ado, let's get into it. Actually, before I get into it, I don't know, which would you guys like to see first, PS1 or PS2? I've got a decent stack of PS2 and an even bigger stack of PS1. And then there's a couple other oddities and extras scattered in that we'll get to as we see fit. Just nobody has a preference. I mean, I guess we gotta show them all anyway. I guess we'll start with PS1. Well, yeah, we haven't done PS1 in a while, and I think it's because we kind of explored that library so much for so long that I feel like we've kind of seen most things. In fact, most of the games I bought here I have at least sampled at one time or another. So there's kind of a reason I've shifted away from PS1. I've played most of what I wanted to. It also felt a little played out after a while. PS1 Mega Mix Marathon maybe not doing as well as I hoped it would. So I felt like there was like a bit of apathy toward it. But you know, filtering it back into the streams every now and again is kind of nice. But yeah, I guess we'll just start with, since the PS2 stack is smaller, maybe I'll start PS2, and then we'll do the couple oddities, and weird stuff, and then we'll go through the PS1 stack. And again, I showed all this last night, so it's in that VOD, but I figure most people probably missed it, so we're gonna go through it again. I definitely needed to open this box of games after SpongeBob last night. I needed to treat myself somehow. SpongeBob was an experience. Cougar with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Hey there, N39. Cougar, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. You always have like the most impeccable timing. You like stop right when I start streaming. Hey son, how's it going? Yo, Nate. Welcome in, Cougar and Raiders. Continuing Divinity Original Sin, I see. Hopefully that's continuing to treat you alright. Hopefully you're not getting too bullied. Hey Tart, welcome in. So I was just saying, before you guys came in, I opened a box of import games last night, and since I figure most people missed it, and that's what we're going to be playing this evening, we'd go back through them. So you guys are just in time. I was just about to start to go through this PS2 import game stack here. Chocobo Racing is on the list. Yeah, I'm kind of spoiling everything by showing the wheel right now, aren't I? Let's move away from the wheel. Hey Iker, how's it going? But yeah, we've got a wheel full of 30 games that we're going to be sampling tonight. And here we go. Here's the PS2 stack. Not a huge stack of PS2 games, but I mean, a sizable stack, I would say. First up here, we got Arcana Heart on the PlayStation 2 import. This did come out in the US. I think it was published by Atlas in the US. In Japan, it's published by AQ Interactive. This is super cheap, though, to get import. This was like $3. And it looks like a pretty decent 2D fighting game. Came recommended from a few people, so I thought we'd pick that one up. We also got this was one I had to pick up as soon as I saw that they had it. This was coming home with me. We got Death Crimson OX Plus. We played this on the Sega Dreamcast. This is a light gun game, exclusive to the Dreamcast and the PS2. The PS2 only came out in Japan, this version of the game. So this one was a little more expensive. This was like 28 or 30 bucks, but I really liked my first playthrough of it, so happy to have this on PlayStation 2. Next up, we got Krebstar's favorite. We've got Ribbit King, the Super DX version, known in Japan as Kero Kero King. This is like a golf game, but replace the golf ball with a frog. It's as weird as it sounds. In fact, it might be more weird than it sounds. It's pretty fun, though. We sampled this one a couple weeks ago. Really liked it. US versions of this game are exceedingly expensive and hard to get, so I thought I'd pick up the Japanese version for like under 10 bucks. Seemed like a decent steal. We also got a game in one of my favorite series. Hey, Chris. We got Bust a Move Dance Summit 2001. This is a Japanese exclusive Bust a Move / Bust a Groove game, rhythm game, that I have not played yet. It was fairly cheap, so I thought we'd pick this one up. Sorry, music seems slightly loud. Let me turn it down a bit. This Mega Man X music is just going too hard. Got a classic here. We've got the McDonald's Original Happy Disc. Exclusive to Japan. We have played this on stream. I really enjoyed my time with it. This was, as you can see from the price tag, was 300 yen, which is well under $3. I think this was closer to $2. So I was really happy to add this to the collection for like $2. You get demos of Parappa the Rapper 2 and like Ape Escape and some crazy FMVs. Just a nice little demo disc. You want some McDonald's now. It's working, Nate. It's doing its job. Another great game here. Unfortunately, I found out why this game is so cheap. This is Guitaru Man 1. I thought this was the full game initially. Turns out it's like basically a glorified demo. So you get a couple levels of the game. You don't get the full game. But considering this was like $4, I'm kind of okay with it. US copies of this game go for, if we're talking the full game, like well over $100. So I will gladly sit with this demo version for now. Wasn't there a McDonald's DS game for training employees? I'm pretty sure there was, yeah. That would be a wild one to try out. And then last but certainly not least for PlayStation 2, we got Combat Queen. This is published by Taito. This is a FMV shooter with a bunch of lovely Japanese women. Kind of a sci-fi alien invasion type theme to it. I've seen Pale Blue Camel play this. Looks fun. Kind of tough, but fun. Pick that one up. That is it for PlayStation 2. So, I've got a big stack of PS1, and I've got a couple of just like miscellaneous odds and ends on other consoles. Oh. We also got this, and I was gonna mention, I did add like 4 new Stream Loots cards today, and one of them is this. This is the Hori... Let me get this right. This is the YY Janso controller. Probably butchered the name there. But this is essentially a PS1 Mahjong controller. And I wasn't gonna pick it up, but it turns out this is like $2, and we saw a dude online playing Tekken with it, so we know it works on other games. So, I did make it a Stream Loots card. If somebody pulls it, you can have me play a PlayStation 1 game with this freaking thing. How's it going, Mudu? Good seeing you again. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna save the PS1 stack for last, and then we'll go through... I think now we'll go through kind of the odds and ends. Yo, Apathetic. Good seeing you. It is a unique looking controller. Okay, I'm gonna save the Xbox games. I am very hyped for these Xbox games I grabbed, and you'll see why in a second. We got one Sega Saturn game in this lot. This is PD Ultraman Link. This is a Ultraman themed, essentially match puzzler game. We played this on the Saturn Shuffle. I don't think I got to finish it, but we did sample it. I enjoyed it. It was kind of a fun puzzle game, and it wasn't very expensive, so picked that one up. Hopefully one day we can finish that one. I got one lone Virtual Boy game, but considering this was less than $15, I am very happy. This is a complete in box Japanese Virtual Boy copy of Mario's Tennis. Like I said, this was under $15, and it's like immaculate. I mean, we're talking like no edge wear, no dings, no corner bumps. So to have my favorite Virtual Boy game, I don't have a working Virtual Boy at the moment, but to have a complete in-box copy of my favorite Virtual Boy game is pretty nice. How does it smell? I don't know. I haven't opened it. It's in this nice protective wrap. Why would I take it out? But yeah, it's just cool to have. For those that don't know, this came as a pack-in the US, and getting it complete in box is like near impossible. The only way to get a boxed US copy is to basically buy like a Blockbuster demo box, a display box essentially, which is absurdly expensive. So I am happy to have the Japanese version. I think the Japanese version has the better artwork anyway, and it was under $15. So there we go. Really happy to have that. Hey, Dunk. You've got some corner bumps. I feel that. I picked up also one lone Wii U game. I was mentioning last night, this might be like the first Wii U game I've picked up in like over 3 years. Because I remember the last one. It was Wind Waker HD when I went to stream that like 3.5 years ago. But we got Game & Wario for the Wii U. This is obviously the Japanese version. Picked this up since the US version costs way, way more. Figured I'd get this for, I don't know, this was like $10. Definitely a savings over the US version. And I mean, it's a mini game compilation show, so I should be able to figure it out. I do have a modded Wii U, so I should be able to play this. And then these were crazy. I opened these last night, and I was shocked. These were all marked as used. These are all original Xbox games. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? I got 3 items here, and I'm still just like in shock what actually came through here. Again, these are marked as used. So we got Panzer Dragoon Orta. I picked this one up because this game did come out in the US, but we didn't get a Platinum Hits version. And Japan did. So I thought, for the sake of the Platinum Hits project, I could pick this one up, and it would technically be a Platinum Hit. Here's the deal. It's not in the shrink wrap, but it's still got the security seal on it. This thing has never been opened. So I got a sealed copy of Panzer Dragoon Orta for like $25. I don't know how that happened. It was marked as used. So I was really hyped about that. Help Me on Combat Queen is published by Taito, developed by the famous company that made one of the best FMV games on the PS1 called Alive. General Entertainment. Okay, interesting. Alive on PS1. I've not heard of that one. I don't know. They may have marked it as used because it didn't have the outer shrink wrap. I don't know. Hey, Tillich. How's it going? This one is for sure factory sealed, though. And this one was like $5. I got the Platinum Collection version of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. This one is in the shrink wrap. It's even got like the original price sticker on it. It's got the security seal. I mean, this shit is factory sealed. And I paid like $5. Again, marked as used. I don't know. I don't know how these things happen, but I'm very happy. This is from Dark Cloud, Nate. This song is from Dark Cloud. And then last but not least, I picked up Dead or Alive Ultimate on the Xbox. A lot of Japanese resellers tend to resell their games as resealed. Those are factory seals. These are not reseals. I thought this one might be used. I was like, yeah, whatever. This was like 20 bucks, Dead or Alive Ultimate. I actually did open up this outer part, and the cases inside are factory sealed. So, I don't... They were all marked as used. So, I don't know. I think I fucking made out like a bandit with these Xbox games. They're all factory sealed. Yeah, you can't fake that Xbox security seal. That is legit. So, yeah, those Xbox games were very surprising. I was expecting like, you know, lightly used copies. No, shit is mint. People overuse the word mint. Those are actually mint. Like straight up mint games. So I'm happy with those. Nate with the video. Let me get through the stack of PS1 and then we'll watch the video. Probably bound to find a lot of new Japanese OG Xbox games considering how well the system sold. Well, that's the thing. I'm like, did these games just not sell? I don't know. No idea. Alright. So lastly, the biggest haul of them all. We got PlayStation 1. Pretty big stack of PS1. Can't fake an Xbox seal. I mean, you can, but you'd be able to tell. Listen, I grew up with the OG Xbox. I know what a proper Xbox security seal looks like. Those are legit seals. All right. So, I did end up picking up, because I didn't own any of these on PlayStation 1. I picked up the entire Crash quadrilogy here. Crash 1, 2, 3, and Crash Team Racing over here. I think the most expensive one of these was maybe $8. The rest were like $3, $5. So, happy to have all of these. Yeah, we get the awesome
Get ready for some
Japanese
action.
exclusive
But no Crash
box
Bash.
art. No Crash Bash Blastum, no. I ain't wasting more money on fucking Crash Bash. I already own a copy. I don't need more. It would just sit there and I would just balk at it. Crash Bash did get a Japanese release too. I could not force myself to buy another copy of that stupid video game. There's no way. Alright, the other PS1 import games. I own a copy of Crash Bash in the state it deserves to be in. Well, in addition to that broken disc, I still own a complete US copy. For some reason. We got a fighting game here. 3D fighting game, Tobal 2. By Square. Good old Square. We got Tobal 1 in the States. We did not get Tobal 2. So this is a Japan exclusive. It was like $5. Figured I'd pick it up. It's a decent fighting game. Had fun with it last time I played it. We got Metal Slug X. Fantastic run and gun by SNK. Have finished this one. US version of this goes for like 50 or 60 bucks. So I figured we'd pick up this one because it was well under $10. And I found out last night. I opened the case. The disc has Comic Sans, which makes it even better. Did not expect that. You gonna send me a box full of Crash Bash? Don't. Riley, listen. I know both of us need money more than we need miscellaneous copies of Crash Bash, okay? Please don't waste your money on stupid memes like that. We got Guilty Gear for the PlayStation 1. Probably one of my favorite 2D fighting games of all time. Fantastic video game. This was also like maybe $5. Didn't own this though. I've played through it multiple times, so figured we'd pick this one up. Want to see my face if I open it? It's all Crash Bash. I would actually be angry. Because again, I know how much it would cost to procure that many copies of Crash Bash. That just seems like frivolous waste of money. Not gonna lie. I mean, listen, I know like game collecting is technically a waste of money, but like I enjoy these things. It's a whole other thing to spend a bunch of money on something that will actually add zero enjoyment value. We got Ridge Racer Type 4. Fantastic racing game by Namco. Didn't have this one. I have the original long box PS1 version of the first game, but I did not have R4 in any form yet. And this actually, I think, includes a disc that has like an updated version of the first game. Someone has a collection of 2,000 copies of Sneak King. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Again, I know I'm one to talk with a wall of games behind me, but like, what kind of waste of money is that? It just boggles my fucking mind, dude. It like actually makes me angry. I'm like actually mad. Seems like such a damn waste of money. Anyway, we got Rival Schools on the PS1 by Capcom. This is a fantastic 3D fighting game. Played this one, I think, probably through twice on stream. Really enjoy it. No, don't send... Listen, we're stopping the discussion here. I am not responding to any more Crash Bash comments. That game can go burn in hell. We got Egg on PS1. This is a really, really fascinating kind of strategy city building game. I don't know. Chat really likes this one. I like it too. So we picked this one up. This one was a little more expensive. I want to say this was like around the $15 range. But for being such a unique and interesting Japanese exclusive, it's worth picking up. It's time to gang up. Dude, seriously. Guys, I know none of us are made of money. That's, like, legit. I would rather... I am not kidding. You can quote me on this. I would literally rather people take dollar bills and burn them than buy copies of Crash Bash. There would be more enjoyment value out of burning dollar bills than spending money on Crash Bash. Also, we got Cyber Egg. In addition to Egg, we got Cyber Egg. We got both the Egg games on PS1. This one kind of plays like Jumping Flash, if you've ever played that. Very early 3D platformer on the PlayStation 1. Cool game. I've sampled this one a couple times. Wanted to play more of it, so we picked it up. And then lastly here we got good old Chocobo Racing, which I have not played in a few years now. I don't know. I feel like I have to mention Chocobo GP whenever I show this. But I really liked this one. Looking forward to revisiting it. Hey, Hallie. Seriously, it's just like, I know how hard some of us work to make money, to get money. So the idea of just like, let's buy a bunch of copies of Crash Bash and send it to Kyle, like that makes me irrationally angry. It makes me irrationally angry because it's such a waste of resources, of time, of effort, of like everything. Please don't do that. I will send it back to you at that point. Okay, Nate wants to share a video with us, and then we shall get to spinning and playing some games. Nate's got another playlist for us. Okay. Would I rather have a box full of Sneak King? I'd rather be able to pay my rent, Penguin. I would rather be able to pay bills. It's under 5 minutes, you're really blowing that car. Well, sometimes it's about quality over quantity. I think a lot of people get obsessed with like, oh, well, it says 5 minutes or it says 10 minutes. So I gotta max it out. No, if the videos are good, I mean, that's what you want more than anything, right? Okay. Let's jump into this.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
A new recipe. That's from Final Fantasy 15. Of course. A box full of Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Blasto, you're raising my blood pressure. I hope you know. I can only read so much stupid before I get mad. Mudu, I'm sorry, I don't click links in chat, Mudu. This is a McDonald's anime commercial? It's actually really well done animation. Clearly McDonald's had some moolah on the budget. A box full of Penguin, you're gonna make me irrationally angry. Hey, how about this? We don't waste money on stupid ideas. Just a thought. It's the whole point. Listen, I get like big streamers can enjoy that stuff because they're fucking loaded, but like the rest of us plebeians, like I can feel the money burning. I love this like split frame deal. Oh yeah, I mean, Japan is not the only region to get strange commercials. They're definitely not the only ones. We've gotten our fair share. Do I need to remind everybody of the PS3 baby commercial? Or the OG Xbox Grave commercial? We get some whack commercials too. Aced it, let's go. Wait, PSP Nut Campaign, what now? I don't think I've seen that one. Official restaurant of the Olympics. Do I think the PS3 would have succeeded if they used the It Only Does Everything campaign from the start? Well, I mean, that's hard to say, because there was so many factors to the PS3's slow start. You know, it's hard to say, like, oh, if this one thing changed, would it have changed the outcome? This is sad, forced to work at McDonald's and believing it's a good thing. I mean, for some people, it's probably not the worst job. Who knew there were so many Japan-exclusive McDonald's commercials just readily available on YouTube? Why is that chair running? Why not? I'd rather work McDonald's than be homeless. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like a lot of people make McDonald's out to be like this horrible working environment. That's like, for some people, it's a way of life. Oh, I do remember this. It's just been so long since I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a nut you can play with outside.
PSP.
Dude, I totally spaced that advertising campaign. I totally forgot about that advertising campaign. Having had friends that work there, I mean, it probably depends on the franchise, too. Like, that's, I mean, we're making some broad generalizations, guys. I mean, I've never worked there, so I can't say, but let's maybe not make sweeping generalizations. Alright. Thank you, Nate, for sharing some videos. Let us spin the wheel and actually get to playing some games here. I don't know. That's not something I want to get into. This is not the place to discuss the inner workings of McDonald's and how they treat their employees. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel and play some video games. Sorry, while we were watching those videos, my left ear popped, and like suddenly I can hear way better. It's throwing me really off. Okay, let's get into some video games. So again, this is a wheel of 30 games spanning the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. These are all imports that I've either picked up from this last lot or a few that have been hanging around that we haven't played much. Controller's name is YY Janso? I think did I misspell it? Guilty Gear do be lit, it do be lit. I put Jansu? Oh shit. Whatever. I typed it how I saw it online. Hold on. Let me see here. Shoot, you're right, I did misspell it. Whatever. I can fix it later. How embarrassing, I know. Hallian's the first one to catch something like that, though. Hallian's always correcting me. Have a good night, Cougar. Thank you again for the raid. Nate, what are we playing? We're playing some Chocobo? Let's go. Alright. And it's right on top, even. Nate with that refund. Okay. Let's jump into some Chocobo racing. Well, somebody, what was it? Piston in the Discord was like, you should name it like the Janksu controller. I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea. Honestly, not a bad idea. Okay. PlayStation 2 controller, there you are. So since I'm gonna apparently have to fix it anyway, we might as well just lean into the memes. Okay. Fix it, what's wrong with it? Well, you just said the spelling was wrong, right? Hello? Oh, the controller itself. No, I mean, I've yet to use it. I assume it works. I actually don't know. If somebody plays that card, I guess we'll find out if it works or not. Yeah, man, it's gonna be weird revisiting this one. I haven't played this one in like 3 years. This is Chocobo Racing, not Chocobo GP. This is the previous entry. Which actually, now that you mention it, it is kind of strange thinking that this spin-off went dormant for like almost 20 years before getting a Switch game. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I looking back on this game, I really like it, but at the time, I was like, I was kind of left a little cold on it for some reason. So we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. Nate hitting up that time wheel. See how lucky we are indeed. Okay. Let me open that up real quick. So I was gonna start this game with 30 minutes. But depending on what we spin here, we may get significantly more or less. Love the soundtrack. The soundtrack is fantastic. Okay. See what we get here. We can get all the way up from... Well, I think the lowest is minus 30, which would just delete the game outright, which would be pretty rough. Up to plus an hour, so there's quite a bit of variance here. We'll see what we get. Actually, let me switch over to this one. Get that Price is Right music going. Hey, with the gaming quiz, what could I ask? What could I ask? Oh my god, are we actually gonna spin minus? Well, it's looking like minus 15. Although I'm assuming Nate's got a respin or something. Suggestion for the time wheel, the Wonderwall theme from Winning Lines. I don't know, are we getting tired of the Price is Right music? I don't know, I don't think I could ever get annoyed with the Price is Right theme.
Nata Graves played this card.
Alright. Respin. The time wheel isn't the bonus wheel. I mean, it's a bonus of a sort. It's close enough. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You should have just wedged down. Well, let's see what happens here. It's either minus 5 or plus 60. Can it make it to the plus 60? It's looking like not quite, but it's close. Well, now you can just wedge up. There you go. All right. We're starting Chocobo with 90 minutes on the clock. Thank you for playing, Nate. All right. I actually don't remember exactly how long this game is. An hour and a half might actually give us a decent amount of time to get pretty far in this. Gaming quiz. I'm still thinking of a question. Gotta give me a moment. So many of those have been played, I have to rack my brain. This game does have a hell of a difficulty spike, though. It's been long enough that I honestly don't remember much of a difficulty spike, but I could believe it. Gateway drug into playing Final Fantasy on stream. I mean, that you can hope, but it's probably not gonna happen. How about this? Hallian, if you can tell me how many Chocobo's dungeon games released on the original PlayStation, I will gift you a pack. I don't know why I chose story mode, considering we're not going to be able to understand the story. But whatever. We get nice little cutscenes. Five Chocobo's dungeons? Yeah, I asked specifically on the PlayStation 1. We'll see how understandable it is without dialogue. I guess so. We'll find out together. I believe Riley is right. I think there's only 2 on the first PlayStation. You gotta carefully parse the question. All right, Riley's getting that bag. Shit, we have an option? Square. No? Oh, they're giving us controls, okay. Please, we got this. Why didn't we get Toe Ball 2? Probably because the first game just didn't sell well enough. That would be my first guess. Which is a damn shame, because Toe Ball's fun. We should have got Toe Ball 2 here. Can I turn analog off? There we go. Yes, I'm one of those scrubs that actually prefers D-pad for PS1 racing games. What can I say? D-pad's the correct choice. I feel like a lot of PS1 era racers actually work better on D-pad. Ordering me a PSX wheel? Dude, I don't got the room for a wheel. I don't know, it's not some like inherent bias. They're like, oh, I played racing games on D-pad growing up, therefore I like D-pad controls. Dude, I grew up with the original Xbox on the 360. You pretty much always used analog stick on those racing games. I don't know, I find that the PS1 era, I feel like a lot of the games just really have solid D-pad control. Closer to a real steering wheel. I don't think every game needs as close to a steering wheel as possible. In fact, I think a lot of kart racers benefit D-pad controls because they don't drive like realistic cars. More accurate, it's almost impossible to accidentally do diagonals. Well, it's an immediate response, right? It's either you're pressing or you're not. Rock Band drums are the correct way to control racing games. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Go-karts do have steering wheels, but again, the handling in a video game can be vastly different than the handling of a car in real life. How's it going, Ghost? almost like the original PlayStation 1 controller only had D-pad and didn't have analog stick. Well, I think this game does have, I mean, it clearly has analog support because I had to turn it off. But yeah, very, very early PlayStation games obviously are only gonna have D-pad. Okay, they're asking me to save. We don't need saving. Oh, they have me exit out? Maybe let's just go GP mode. Since we can't understand what the hell they're saying anyway. The pointer's a Chocobo feather. It's a nice little attention to detail. Who do I want to choose? Cloudman. Guys, I know all my Final Fantasy characters. Black Mage. I don't know, Cloudman sounds cooler. So we got 8 courses to choose from? I wonder if this is all of them unlocked from the get-go, or... I feel like there was more than that in the story mode. Cloudman is the guy with the big sword. Ah, you got me there. Damn, you're right. Oh, you can, like, select an order. That's neat. So I can go that, the first race. We can go that one. Beautiful. The 3-barrel gunman was your favorite character? Spyro's in this game? Yeah, how come we never got a Spyro kart racer? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's a racing game. It's not like there's that much to figure out. Man, I forgot how good the visual style was in this. Ah. Can't tell if you're talking about Vincent or Kaze. The awful Final Fantasy anime. But Nate, it's an anime. How could an anime be bad? Dude, Jack X. Talk about a game that kind of overstays its welcome. Did you know Jack X is like a 20-hour video game? Like, I'm sorry, and I say this as a racing game fan. What kind of like kart-style racing game needs to be 20 hours long? Should have gotten a medieval racer. That would have been interesting, actually. There's good anime and bad anime. No, Hallian, but everybody that always comes in here praises every anime ever made. So I was under the impression that every anime was good. I feel like racing games are the most common offenders when it comes to not knowing how long a runtime should be. I don't know. I would say most of the racing games I've played tend to realize that they should be short, so therefore they are short. I mean, Jack X is the only one I can think of personally offhand that I felt was like way too long. How do I get off the outside edge there? Shit, turning stat is not very good. I mean, Jack X is cool, but I had no desire to play more than... I think I played halfway. And I was like, damn, I'm good. Like, that's all I needed. I had no desire to play the second half of that video game. Well, because I think the way Jack X is split up... Oh, Gran Turismo? Well, those games are meant to be, like, forever games, from what I can tell. Which, I don't know why that's what you'd want out of that, but... Is there really no, like, proper drift other than just braking? Or is this character's handling just not good? Shoot, maybe I should play the story mode. I don't know what I'm selecting. Story mode takes the choice out of the equation. Oh yeah, iRacing's supposed to be legit. But that's just like, that's like the ultimate niche of a niche, I feel. That is like, you are so into that you're willing to get like a full-on racing setup, a monthly subscription. Dear Lord. Okay, we're gonna stop here. How do I exit? Rebought Red Asphalt? How the hell do you win in that game? That sounds like the usual Red Asphalt experience. I mean, I think I got all the way to the final boss of Red Asphalt, and then I failed it, and it, like, started me over. I was so pissed. Train simulators exist? Well, that's even more of a niche. Not like it's a niche measurement contest. We're watching one of the NASCAR iRacing events. The winner driver's rig was a consumer wheel bolted to his kitchen table. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, this time I'm gonna make sure I don't quit out of the story mode, or at least try not to. Have I seen APOC play Densha Day Go? I don't think I've seen him do Densha Day Go. Man goes hard. I didn't know APOC was a connoisseur of the train simulators. Here, I mean, people mention the short video not being craftable. It's just I don't want this channel to turn into like React Andy, like a React Andy channel. Unfortunately, I have to make it somewhat exclusive. Otherwise, we'd be watching videos like every couple hours. Hell, probably more than that. Yeah, I mean, that's what the Discord's for. There has to be a limit, otherwise that's like all we'd be doing. I think some people would get kind of annoyed, and I would fully understand. And that's how Kyle Reacts came to be. Well, and I don't think I'm that good at reacting to YouTube videos. I don't even feel like it's a strong suit of mine. I love this whole story flip book, like 3D flip book animation. So well done. Okay. So what is this asking? Because if I hit the top option, it asked me to save. But I think I hit the bottom option and it actually like kicked me out. Kyle reacts to your videos real, gone wrong, gone sexual. Do I want to save yes or no? Okay, and then this one I hit the top one? There we go. I think that worked. Good old Chocobo. Just a picture of me with a shocked face with an arrow pointing at me. I mean, honestly, like, I hate to admit it, but I've been thinking, like, especially the last few days, I'm like, do I need to start playing that, like, thumbnail title game? I might have to. I mean, I don't want to, because it feels so disingenuous, but... I don't know, either that or mix up the content or something. Or I don't know, maybe this weekend was just a rough weekend. Maybe it's just an outlier. You hate it, Ghost? I mean, I don't like it either. But you notice these things and you're like, maybe I'm just getting stale. Maybe I need to do something different. I mean, I think naturally, like, as anybody creating content on the internet, you start to have those thoughts. Like, maybe I need to mix things up. Maybe it is time for a change. Oh, snap. Damn, we are cruising. Don't hit the shocked face. The shocked face doesn't bother you, it's the arrow. The arrow is the bad part. I don't know, it honestly feels like a lot of YouTube feels like they're pandering to, like, honestly, like elementary schoolers, which unfortunately might kind of be the case. Hey there, J-Mac. Knockoff Mario Kart? I mean, I guess if any kart racer is a knockoff Mario Kart. This is Chocobo Racing. This is like the Final Fantasy kart racing spin-off. I don't even know who SS Sniper Wolf is, and I'm probably better off not knowing. Shocked face, red circle, arrow. Every time. Every time. Well, you'd think even that would, like, start not working at a certain point. Just copy-pasted. Think I'm better off. I don't know, man. Part of me wishes I was further along. Look how shocked I am, as it's indicated by the arrow in the Owen Wilson voice. Wow. I don't know, it kind of worried me this past weekend. Like, I take a day off, and it's like, where'd the momentum go? It's all gone. Like, eventually I gotta take days off. If I was further along, I'd still be wishing I was further along. I mean, you're probably right, Dennis. You're probably right. It would be just nice to have, like, just a little bit more of a cushion, you know? But you're probably right. My channel could, like, double in size tomorrow, and I'd still be like, man, just a little bit more. I think mainly it's nice to feel like there's upward momentum. And that's something I've been, I wouldn't say lacking like the last year or so, but it's just like, it's been so much slower than it used to be. Okay, Chocobo time. I don't remember what this one does. I guess we're gonna find out. Try this one out. Starting to sound like an addict, just a little bit more. I mean, I'll full up straight up admit I'm addicted to video games. I'm at least aware. Oh shit. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I mean, I'm glad to at least, you know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm not grateful for everything that's happened, but I've been very introspective lately. And a lot of people are like, oh, it's not you, it's, you know, it's the algorithm, or it's this or that. Well, like, maybe it is me. Maybe I just need to do better. I know I'm not perfect. It's you, Jedi. It's all your fault, Jedi. Luck is a factor, that is true. I don't know, I guess more than anything I'm annoyed with Twitch. Cause I feel like at this point, you know, like I'm high up enough on the food chain, you'd think like, the algorithm would at least do something, and I feel like it's actually done fuck all. It's like literally easier to grow as a smaller channel than it is now. We lost! Shit. Try that again. Regular hours in an active chat community, and yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is missing? What is the missing ingredient? It just makes no sense that, like, I feel like I've done better than ever lately, and just, it doesn't seem to be reflected in channel growth. I was growing better when I legit thought I was running worse streams. It's just such a weird thing. Anyway, didn't mean to get off on this tangent. Oh my god. Dude, this is what, like the third race? Already getting demolished? I honestly think we need the turbo boost. I think this wings bullshit is not working. Missing ingredient do shit streams. Well, somebody was saying the other day that I might care too much. Or that I try too hard. And I'm like, maybe that is part of it. Can I switch characters? Is this middle one switch characters? Sometimes I think people can tell if you're trying. Time to do sleep streams. Time to just throw all caution to the wind. I don't know, I've definitely been thinking of other stream styles I can try. I would still like to do a music stream at some point. I wanted to do, I was eyeing this auction on eBay, which is, you know, obviously first mistake. But I managed to find this lot of a bunch of sealed games, but it wasn't marked as such in the listing. It was just like, it was like 74 Xbox and PlayStation games. Turns out they're all factory sealed. So I thought it would have been really fun to grab that and, like, you know, keep what I wanted out of it and then, you know, sell off the rest to you guys. But of course, I mean, at the last minute, that shit spiked in price. They paid like, yeah, factory seal. No, I looked at them. I mean, I couldn't guarantee the seals on all of them, but I could tell just by looking. At least some of them were legit seals. Hey, Al. This is Chocobo Racing. This is the Final Fantasy racing game spin-off. But I put in a bid, and I'm like, I'd be comfortable paying this. I could probably, you know, I'd basically be paying for what I wanted, and then, you know, getting all the stuff I don't want for free. But I checked, the auction ended today, and it ended like over $1,000. And I'm like, I did the math on that. I'm like, whoever bought that did not get a good deal. It's so weird on eBay anymore. Because lots used to be like a really good way to get deals. Right? Because it was like, okay, well, you're buying a lot, so some of it you might not end up wanting. But it was like you'd pay less per item. Now it's like you get a lot of, you find a lot on eBay, and people are paying like basically the worth of each item in the lot through the lot, which makes no sense. Like, the fuck? You're basically paying retail value for a lot. That never happened 10 years ago. You blame storage wars, but there's no margins at the prices these things are going for. There's not enough margin. That's bad business at that point. You're paying too much. My only thought is like a collector bought it that really wanted like every single game. Which I doubt, but maybe, I don't know. Hey, keyboard face smash, great name. It's a Ponzi scheme? I don't know what to make of it. I'm like, there's no way they're making profit off that. Someone with more money than sense. I mean, it's kind of where the retro game market is right now. Value is the fun of buying it. Dude, there was some... I mean, it was overall a good lot. Like, there were some, like, sealed Twisted Metal games in there. There were some sealed Xbox games that were kind of good in there. But, I mean, there was also stuff like 4 copies of Fisherman's Bass Club on PS2. Like, I can guarantee nobody bidding on that lot wanted those 4 copies of Fisherman's Bass Club. Like, it makes no sense. Emulation should devalue things. Yeah, emulation is more accessible than ever before, and yet somehow game prices are still just absurd. They're worse than they've ever been. I just don't get it. There we go. Finally got the win on that. Yeah, definitely the turbo is the good move. Oh yeah, Storage Wars is a joke. Have you guys seen that episode of the guy that finds like the original NES? And he's like, he flips it over and he looks at the bottom of it, you know, with the sticker with the model number and everything on it. And he's like, this is an NES 001 model. I saw these go for thousands of dollars. And it's like, dude, every original front loader NES was an 001. You're an idiot. You're actually a dumbass. Some emulation has made you want to own physical copies of things. I mean, yes, but theoretically, I mean, there should be, you'd think there'd be less demand for retro games than there was. I don't know. I think it's definitely a more popular hobby now. Strange phenomenon, definitely true. Yeah. Antique Roadshow. I think I watched a few episodes of that here and there. Not much. Only way you could sell bass clubs in a lot. Well, exactly. There's like, it was like 74 games, and there were a ton of duplicates, by the way, too. So I'm sorry, no collector that I know wants 4 copies of Fisherman's Bass Club or 4 copies of Narc on the OG Xbox. right? Presumably you're buying that lot to resell it. I also blame YouTube channels, like the reseller channels on YouTube, because I feel like a lot of them glorify reselling, and honestly their margins are not that good. But since they have a YouTube channel, they make money off YouTube, so they can like kind of afford to not have great margins. Hey Mac. Hey Ruffian. I do want to play Narc. Forget what this one does. Let's try this ability. How did all those appraisers know so much about random shit? Probably it being a scripted show. If I had to guess. Call it a hunch. There's a lot of guys that are experts in one thing. I don't know, I still think that some of that research is done while the cameras aren't rolling. Totally joking. Well, yeah, it's like on Pawn Stars when they get the experts to come in. It's like, you almost wonder, like, between the phone call and them showing up at the store, like, shit, they were probably looking that stuff up on the internet. It's PBS. Admittedly, I don't watch cable, or really any TV. Haven't in years, so wouldn't know. Question, Penguin, what's up? What is this cable you speak of? Exactly. Who buys cable anymore? Dang it. We were in first for most of that race. They have an audition before anybody even shows up on Pawn Stars. I believe that's... I've heard that as well. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. They want to make sure you're, like, cable ready. I don't know, I think really the only two groups that still have cable television are old people and people that really like sports. Those seem to be like the two major demographics that still bother with cable. Your parents still have cable? Yeah, I mean, my parents have cable too. I think they only keep it, again, because I think sports, and my mom watches a lot of TV on there, and that's just like what she's used to. Mom Loves Sports is also pretty old. Checking them boxes. Okay, we are so close. Come on now. Snipe them, damn it. No, we're right there. Random Airbnbs you've been in have cable? I'm surprised they pay for cable service for an Airbnb. I mean, I guess it's within the budget, but seems like an unnecessary expense. I guess just certain people expect cable when they rent a place. A lot of funny shit you don't see on the internet. That's also true. I mean, there is just some programming that isn't available. Family plan, or yeah, maybe they have... A lot of those people that own properties probably have multiple, so they get like a discount for setting up multiple spots. Your dad found TikTok and he's addicted to that shit, really. Hey, Stiff Spartan, welcome in. Do I know you? I don't mean to ask like that, but I don't recognize the username, but I see you have a sub badge, so it's making me think. A lot of people have been changing their names lately, and it throws us streamers off. Or if you've just lurked before, that's chill too. Welcome in. Speaking of TV, well, it's time to hook up your digital antenna. Oh, Thomas. Okay, gotcha. You must change it back when you can't. Well, you don't like it. The regret has already set in. Dude, what the hell? Wait. Look at the mini-map. Is that... How are they so far ahead? A lot of VTubers you're following recently rebranded, remodeled. I mean, I can't... I'm kind of a hypocrite because I just changed my name a couple months ago. But use it so long nobody recognizes you now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside. Penguin, see you soon. Changing your name to Tomas Durant X500. I don't know, I think my name change was... It was just a matter of time. I'd been putting it off for so long. It was gonna happen. Hot tub VTuber. I mean, we were kind of talking about strategies earlier, and that's one of the tricky things about, you know, trying to continually grow. It's like you do have to be like experimental, but not too experimental. Right? You gotta keep, you know, some essence of what's familiar while also trying to branch out. It's definitely something I don't know, I think I've done an okay job with that, but it's definitely not always easy. And for about every one success you have, there's gonna be like at least 10 failures that beat you down. And make you think, damn, why am I doing this? Why do I torture myself? There's a reason it's called the tortured artist effect. Never know until you try. It's true. There we go, we got it. It just definitely hurts a little bit when you like hype yourself up for like a certain new stream style and you try it and there's just like the response is just like really underwhelming. But it happens. Like I said, I think for every one success I've had like at least 10 fails. Like, if not more. It's just kind of par for the course. Change yours to match your gamer tag and help with streaming. You regret it now. Well, that's the thing with Twitch, is like, once you change your name, don't they make you wait like a couple months before you can change it again? They do force you to wait a while. $60 days. Yeah, I mean, 2 months is kind of a lot. I mean, I get why they do it. They don't want you to change your name every day. All right, we're on chapter 5. Change it back, leave it at that. Not like you'll be a big streamer anyway, yeah. That's most of us. Not like we'll be big streamers anyway. Is it true this is an Amaranth type stream? Dear God. Remember when gaming used to be a thing on Twitch? The good old days? Where gaming was the meta, not hot tubs and skimpy clothing? I'm not jaded. I'm not jaded at all. Wait, halfway to my level, you'd be over the moon. Yeah, sometimes I do kind of have to remind myself how good I have it, but... I mean, also, like, once you hit this level, there's also... I don't know, there's more obligations, there's... It's, like, not all... I don't wanna mince words. I love what I do. But it's not all, like, sunshines and rainbows and... It's literally impossible to be a streamer. Like, we always have to be extraordinary, but somehow we're always doing it wrong. You have to be thin, but not too thin. You never say you want to be thin. You have to have money, but you can't ask for money, because that's crass. You have to be a boss, but you can't be mean. You have to lead, but you can't squash other people's ideas. You're supposed to love being chat's daddy, but don't talk about your kids all the damn time. We're already getting Barbie copy pastas. Crazy. Hard, understand how hard it is to rebrand. First I was PS1 Jank Racer, now I'm Roulette Jank Racer. I mean, that's a perfect example of, like, the kind of stuff you have to deal with being at, you know, the level that I'm at. Is that, like, yeah, at this point I'm kind of known as the roulette guy, and when I don't do roulette streams, I, you know, things don't work quite the same. You know, it's kind of the... Well, and I was gonna say it's like the price of being known for something, but it's not like I'm really that known to begin with. But enough people know me as the roulette guy that they kind of... I think a lot of people just expect that's what I do. Which, I mean, is fine. You know, luckily I like doing it most of the time. It's just... It's not the only thing I have to offer. The fresh OC copy pasta. I'm glad I've seen that movie, so I actually understood the reference. Real ones just would stay. Well, that's a thing, though, right? It's getting enough real ones to make it a viable living. And I am certainly not the best, like, when a stream doesn't perform super well. You know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. I definitely need to get better at rolling with it when a night maybe underperforms more than I expect. That's definitely somewhere where I need to improve. Funny how much of that speech applies to streaming without edits. I mean, it's... I mean, not to, like, overhype the writing on that movie, but I mean, it's kind of the human condition in general. Am I right? Like... What the hell happened there? Well, now we definitely lost. Always found out, always be grateful, never forget the system is rigged. It's not wrong. Twitch feels like a bar now. I mean, it is interesting how the landscape has changed over the years. Barbie's a commentary on the human condition? Well, again, I'm not trying to overhype it. But I mean, it kind of is. It's a surprisingly introspective movie. Plays all sides. It's playing both sides. Yeah, no, there's something to be said about this art style. You know, the sprites on 3D backgrounds. Really was really just a, I don't know, it's an interesting like byproduct of this hardware, but I kind of wish more games did this. Because it's such a striking visual style. Ryan Gosling good in it? I thought Ryan Gosling was excellent. It's more of a Ken movie than a Barbie movie. Well, I don't know. I'd say they were pretty equal billing in terms of like importance of both. Dude, how the hell is first place just crushing it? Have a good night, Epic. Mario 64. Mario 64 as well, yes. True. In fact, most of... I say most, I don't know. A lot of the big racers on N64 also did 2D sprites on 3D environments. Well, Crash Team Racing is also on our wheel. So we may get that tonight. Dude, this is absurd. Clearly this game doesn't have much rubber banding. At least when it comes to first place. First place is like half the freaking map ahead. We kind of already got the Barbie movie like 20 years ago with Life Size with Tyra Banks and Lindsay Lohan. I've never seen that. I would presume that that movie and the Barbie movie are more different than you might be giving them credit. Hate the fact Chocobos can wear roller skates. It pisses you off so bad. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm slightly jealous that of all things to be mad about, that's the thing you're mad about. Losing it. Blowfire's unhinged. Hey Mo, it's going all right. Solid racing game. Always nice. Still one of the roughest tracks. Yeah, this one is tough. They definitely don't hold your hand on this one. Take care, Spartan. Thanks for being here. Dude, they're just sniping ahead of me. It is a cool track. It's just a difficult track. The AI seems kind of cracked. Come on. We're there. Right behind them. oversteered. Oversteered, damn it. No, come on, game. Get him out of here. Please. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. If we're being real here, a Chocobo would never wear roller skates. If we're being real here, Chocobos aren't. Exactly. They're fictional characters. They're not real. Sorry, I'm shattering all illusions of reality here. How janky is this game? I wouldn't use the word jank. It's actually pretty solid. Easy. I don't know if that was that easy, but we got it done. I don't know, I've definitely gotten a little bit more reserved about how often I use the word jank, because I do feel like it gets overused in Twitch Retro quite a bit. This one definitely doesn't. I don't think it doesn't deserve the word janky. It's too polished. It's too well done. Chocobos are real. You have one captured on video in 20p. 20 pixels. Hell yeah. I have a Chocobo on video from the 7-Eleven across the street, black and white security camera. Trust me, it's real. Yes, Chocobos actually, yeah, they do taste just like chicken. It's right next to my Bigfoot footage, exactly. Source, bro, trust me. Listen, hear me out. If this is the race I'm thinking of, I remember this one being kind of tricky too. When gifts were tiny and grainy. I mean, you can still make them tiny and grainy. You know, with enough compression. Lower the resolution enough. They don't have to be super high quality. Dude, it's honestly crazy to me playing back through this. Like, again, just like the price discrepancy between a US copy of this and this version I picked up for like $3. Like, yeah, you don't get English story, which for some might be a deal breaker, but I mean, for me, it's definitely not. I don't care. And it's otherwise the exact same game. Miss when the internet was edgy. Oh, there's still plenty of edge to go around these days. Just gotta know where to look. I mean, you don't even really need to know where to look. The amount of edgelords that come in here. Final Fantasy's all about the story. I guess I'm not a true fan. God damn it. I was doing so well. Good, they got shrunk. They deserve it. We got him. First try, let's go. I definitely know the first time I played this, did not get that race first try. Know that for a fact. You've never played a 2D Final Fantasy game, Ruffian. How dare you? No, I mean, I was the same until a couple months ago. Until a chat made sure that I had played one. Ever test to see if your Japanese PS1 and 2 games work on your US PS2? I actually don't know if Free McBoot bypasses region locking. I've actually not tried that. I don't think it does. Which one did I play? I've played a few now. I played a little bit of Mystic Quest. And I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 3. Or, well, really Final Fantasy 6. Want to mod your old PS2 to read SD cards? I forgot that was a solution now. Yeah, there's definitely... PS2 now has a few ways of... If you don't want to have to collect everything, if you catch my drift. I've played games that way. Not ashamed to admit it. I mean, luckily PS2 is... I mean, depending on the game you're trying to get, there are some expensive ones, but there's a lot of super cheap stuff still on PS2. But I'm sure most people that have been watching me for any period of time now have probably noticed that, I don't buy many US games anymore. Because honestly, most of the games I like are like racing games or fighting games or action-adventure games. Things where really the language barrier makes no difference, and I'm gonna import the Japanese version because it's just so much cheaper in the vast majority of cases. I just can't justify paying like 4, 5, 6x the price to be like, well, this is the US version. It's the one for my region. Doesn't matter that it's the same game and I paid like 6 times as much. I mean, ultimately, whatever works. You know, I know some people are really sticklery about... Is sticklery a word? I'm making it a word. Very, very much sticklers when it comes to, like, I need to buy US copies of my games. I don't get that mentality. Maybe if you're loaded. I'm like, am I really missing much buying, like, Rival Schools on the Japanese PlayStation 1 than paying, like, 10 times as much for the US one? Some people pay extra to get a non-greatest hits version of a game, which is often older, unpatched builds. It's gotta be Black Label, Dennis. I can't have that greatest hits bullshit in my collection. I mean, I sorta used to be that way, but I've come around to embracing the greatest hits re-releases, especially OG Xbox. The problem when you have like only like a couple, because then they're eyesores, and it's like, okay, if I have like 30 PlayStation 2 games and like 2 of them are like the red label greatest hits, like, am I gonna put those separately? Like, I know that's an OCD thing, but that's something I definitely considered. Now that I've got like 25 OG Xbox Platinum Hits games, I just put them all together and they look really nice. You can watch 90s hentai on PS2 as well. Not that you have any. Oh, of course, wink wink. Nudge nudge. Never done that. Not speaking from experience. Although that just, that honestly raises more questions than anything. Are we talking just like DVDs, or are these like, I don't know why I'm following up on this. But part of me kind of needs to know, like, were there PS2 released videos like that only ran on PS2? Because that would be whack. Case of Silent Hill greatest hits on PS2, it's worth it. Improved graphics, extra modes. Yeah, a lot of people are just, they want black labels because they look nicer. I mean, I get it. Like I said, I've been there. The only time I really like collecting greatest hits games or buying greatest hits games is when I'm like actually putting together a dedicated collection of them. Because they look nice all lined up together. It's just when they're like intermittently, you know, placed in with your normal stuff. Blue disc to match my blue feeling. How's it going, Masta? You were BSing me. I should be used to that by now. I don't know, when somebody says, not speaking from experience, and not that I would know in the same message, I assume they're talking from experience. No! Why they gotta do me like that? Are you kidding me? Twice in a row? What is my luck? Well, we might be doomed here. That was just really unfortunate luck. That was good playing, murked by bad luck. 4th place, rip. Blue disc spinning ridiculously fast on the PS2 to match your anxiety. Yeah, didn't they? They had to be run at higher RPMs than the DVDs, right? You know when you're playing a blue disc because you hear the system working. In case the blue back wasn't a tell enough. Right, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, right, same size disc. But there's more on a DVD. Dude, they are like right. Is there a way to look back? Is there no behind look? Damn, kart racer with no behind view? For shame. First blue disc you played on PS2 was Crazy Taxi. That's right, that is a blue disc game. You were concerned. No, that's what a PS2 is supposed to sound like. Revving up. Sounds like it's about ready to die. It's normal. Okay, we have a nice little lead here. It's funny, everybody else is all like scrunched together back there. God, they gotta hit us with that ice. Honestly, this ice ability is like my least favorite thing in the whole game. Twice in a row again. That's exactly the same as last time. How much were the Bomberman Land games? I didn't check those, Riley. I'm not a big Bomberman guy. Crazy Taxi, I can admit it's hard. The problem is I've played it since childhood, so I'm actually like... It's one of those situations where I've like literally memorized that map. Like if we're talking the West Coast map, I've memorized that shit like inside and out. So I can beat that game in like 15 minutes now, but it's because I've played it most of my life. Definitely hours into that game. Minister, I have no idea. I also don't want to talk about Nikocavo Avocado anymore. I would rather not beat the dead horse. Damn it, we got third. All of because of that ice! I was in first place. I think that game became basically a mini game in Vice City. It's almost like Rockstar isn't wholly original. Oh shit. Well, and the fact that, like, EA ripped it off, basically, for the Simpsons Road Rage. Literally just straight up ripped Crazy Taxi off. Only Courier Crisis was an arcade game at first. I don't think anything would have saved that game from being a weird curiosity. That was its destiny. Dude, the fucking ice. This is the thanks I get for playing well and being in first place. First memories of Crazy Taxi as a teen in your friend's basement, zoning out off a bong. Sounds like a nice first way to experience Crazy Taxi. Kick back, let that Offspring OST just take you. Alright, can I maybe not get screwed over again, game? Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna hold on to this nitro. Grab another one even. Just I'm preparing for an item to come mess up my day. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. The Dreamcast was definitely a significant leap, even over the N64. You know, especially if you didn't have an N64 and you were like rocking like a PS1. Going from PS1 to Dreamcast, a pretty major jump. Hope I didn't use this too early. We got it. There we go. Okay. That's better. Pizza, chicken wings. Shit, they got the Pizza Hut Deluxe box. Forgive me, I don't remember the story to this. I'd give you the Spark Notes version, if I remembered it. We're seeing the jump from San Andreas to 4 was insane, and then 4 came out. Turns out they sacrificed fun gameplay for graphics. Oof. Yeah, I will say, I've never finished 4. I've finished 5. I almost finished Vice City, but I always dropped 4 kind of quick. Is it a bit weird for the fat Chocobo to be thinking of chicken wings? I mean, it's understandable. Shoot, isn't this one of the last races? Are we almost done with the game already? Am I remembering correctly? I feel like we're already late game. GTA is just a poor man's Saints Row. Wait a second. Ton of people that still like 4 more than 5. It's okay to be wrong. Okay. No, I can't say that the gameplay of 4 turned me off. I think it was just I had too many other games at the time, and I just never stuck with it. Jedi, you like this game? I like this game too. It's a great game. I'm having more fun with it this time than I did when I first played it. I think I was just a little hard on it the first time. Which happens. Also blown away by Sonic Adventure. Shenmue. Shenmue was a game I always appreciated, but it took me like 4 different attempts to actually finish Shenmue. I always get like partway through and drop it. I did finally finish it, though. And I was glad to have played through it. Not sure I'd play another one, though. I feel like kind of one and done was good for me. Experience with GTA started when Vice City came out, your cousin had it. Ended up playing the first time, staying up all night, just wandering around. Yeah, see, and I grew up in that era of, like, post-GTA 3 Vice City. So, like, it felt like every game was doing that shit. Which is probably why I don't know, I don't get the tinglies when I play those games anymore. I'm just like, oh, been there, done that. Like, for me, I find it more of an annoyance when they give me, like, an open world like that. Because I'm just like, just let me get to the meat and potatoes. You being blown away by Dreamcast shows your age? I mean, I don't know. The context of history can do a lot. I remember getting a Dreamcast when I was, I don't know, in my early teens, early teens. And still thinking it was an awesome system, and this was like, obviously way after the fact. Yeah, right, compared to N64, I mean, textures were way cleaner on Dreamcast. And then obviously, you know, PS1 had the, I mean, hell, you're even seeing it on this game, you know, the jagged edges. Dreamcast was like, I mean, it took the best of N64 and PS1 and just like cleaned it up significantly. Freaking hot coffee mod. You got one of the hot coffee versions, Mansta? I don't know if I say the Dreamcast controller's ass, but it's definitely not perfect. Yo, Dio, how's it going, man? Hopefully Twins runs treated you at least okay. Of course they didn't. You know, I try to be an optimist. I don't know. I only get to watch like your warm up, so I don't get to see many of the runs. I just like to be hopeful and assume they do well. I mean, I will say I was looking on speedrun.com, and I was happy to see like almost a month later you still got the any percent record. I didn't answer yet. Yeah, Dio, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I just like it's gonna mess up my sleep schedule too much. And I don't want to commentate like all sleep deprived either. I feel like that would be kind of a disservice to you. Yeah, maybe Saffron has less of a creature sleep schedule. Hey there, Minister. Thank you for the 12 bits. What am I looking at? Worst thing about the Dreamcast controller is that the wire was on the wrong side. Well, that's a weird one. And then also the fact that the analog stick is plastic and not rubber. Like, that's a weird one. High drop, I guess. Dreamcast controller was ass, and you can say it because you love the Phantasy Star controller. Wait, what? the Phantasy Star keyboard controller? The GameCube one? Is that the controller we're talking about? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, and at least for you, it's like, you know, it's like 1050 and not 750. I would be too much of a mess. I just know it. Aqua Teen reference. Leave it to Minister. Did the memory card have like Tamagotchi on it? What, the Dreamcast memory card? Well, it had that, yeah, it had that LCD screen. I don't know if there was any kind of Tamagotchi-like thing. I'm sure there was. Honestly, that would be a missed opportunity if there wasn't. If I see Cheerful at any point, tell him to stop ruining Bean Miss. Bean Miss. Okay. I'll be sure to relay that message. This feels ominous. This feels very ominous. This might be the last track. I legit don't remember. This game isn't that long. Drop. I've never gotten a watch time command to work. I think that's a Stream Elements thing. I use Streamlabs. I'm a pleb. Why would you need one? I mean, also that. Also that. Yeah, why would I want people to know how much time they've spent in here? Right? That might make people less likely to keep watching. The goal is to create an environment like the Overlook Hotel, right? You don't know how long you've been here. Folding paper origami craft effect's really cool. It is. No, I love the visual style of this game. Yeah, this might be the last track. If not, it's close. Shit. Weather. Yeah, I also didn't want to bog down chat with a bunch of random ass commands. Oh shit. Yeah, like merge. The merch store I haven't touched in years. Was this AAA for its time? I mean, it's Squaresoft. I don't know how much money they funneled into this, but it certainly wasn't like an indie release, that's for sure. Probably not quite AAA level of resources, though. But I don't actually know. That's one thing I wish there was like a better documentation in history for, is like budgets of old video games. Yeah, this is, you'd probably consider this like AA. God damn. That was close. There might actually be a shortcut there. I don't know if they let you. They probably don't let you drop off this. I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner of this game. You can make AA games cheap. Yeah, just throw an engine at a dev team and be like, there you go. Game's already like halfway done. Yeah, if it wasn't mainline Final Fantasy, probably wasn't getting the bulk of Square's resources. It's probably a decent guess. Mystic Quest was their first AA, actually. I don't know, does Mystic Quest even count as like AA? I feel like it might land a little lower than that, even. Digital Antenna was short-lived, Penguin? What now? Got 7 channels of the supposed 20. That's not good. AA put all the junior intern coders on the game for half price. Step 3, profit. Yeah, I think that was the end of the game. I think we beat it. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's it. Short and sweet little game. Definitely glad to own this one. Definitely glad I only spent like $3 on it and not... How much does the US version go for? I need to know for science. Mystic Quest was supposed to be a shorter, simpler, more accessible RPG. Yeah, I mean, I get that part of it, but it also does not look like a Super Nintendo game. Leo Dio, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, so like I said, I spent like $3 or $4 on this. Chocobo Racing. US PS1 version, $70. Don't know why. Other than it's Final Fantasy adjacent. Maybe simpler, but it's not necessarily easier. I'm just, from a visual perspective, I feel like it's a little lacking for SNES standards. Xenosaga Vagrant Story may have had decent budgets and they're great, but Einhander, Racing Lagoon, Front Mission, Mana, Saga Games, Threads of Fate, Brave Fencer Musashi, Bushido Blade. Yeah, they probably didn't have crazy budgets. Back hurts from gaming on the floor, Leodo? Oh no. Bought a soft chair to sit in? Hopefully your old man back can quit hurting. I kind of feel you there. But yeah, there we go, guys. It's Chocobo Racing. AA gaming basically dead these days. It's kind of, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that's not to say that... I mean, indies have definitely come a long way, so... What a list. Square owned the PS1. They definitely were one of the heavy hitters. 100%. I didn't remember this game being, like, this short. But, still good. J-Mac playing the Game of Life spinner. Well, hopefully we spin a PS1 game again. Hoping we can try that Mahjong controller, too. Yeah, how long was this? Because we spent, like, the first 45 minutes of stream doing pickups. This was, like, under an hour and a half? Is that right? Definitely a bit of a short story mode. 7th Gen killed off most of the AA. Game development prices skyrocketed. Well, and the thing is, I feel like it's an artificial skyrocketing. Because it's companies thinking they either need to go big or go home. These were the pickups from the other night? Yes. Well, the other night being like a week and a half ago or something. Whenever I ordered them. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break and enjoy this music. It's fantastic. In fact, I'll probably just mute the clips. Thought the heading said PS1, it just says play. Oh, I got you. No, don't worry about it. If we get a PS2 game, it probably won't work on that. And I'll refund it, but I could just leave the credit. That's true. I could just leave the credits. I'll be right back. Although they might be almost over. Yeah, just enjoy the art. Let me get some water. Okay, we're back. Is my timing impeccable or what? Nailed it. Where'd the baby face man with the stubble go? I'm back. I had to get some water. Hey, Dino. Minister, I don't know why you keep asking me anime questions, because I never know what the hell it is you're talking about. Alright. Oh damn, it's still going. Fossil Gen. I mean, the 90s are what, 30 years ago? I don't know. I'm not that much of a science man, but I don't think fossils can form in 30 years. I know you despise anime, but what's your favorite? I don't dislike anime. I just know nothing about it. People assume because I don't know about it means I hate it. It's just, no, it's not something I've gravitated to over the years. I love this internet assumption that, like, if somebody's not into something, it must mean they despise it with every fiber of their being. I guess it's just easier to say if somebody hates or loves something than to be like, I mean, it's alright. It's not clickbait enough. Credits art looks super cute and pretty. What? No, I'm not saying anything about this credits art. Pick a side. I'm too much of a fence rider. Is that my problem? Leodu, you were born in the 90s and you're becoming a fossil. The I love waffles, why do you hate pancakes debate. Exactly. Exactly. I forgot you get a rating here. What the hell is 56? Wonder if anybody still plays GP on Switch. I just played the single player. I didn't play much of the online. Mostly because I don't think I even had online at the time. Alright. Well, damn. Between the time that I started with and the time that Nate added, that was like a perfect amount of time to finish this game. 56 is kind of low. Well, if I hadn't kept getting hit by ice, I probably would have been a little bit higher there. Okay. We're gonna get back to our wheel here. Might pick it up, see if anybody's playing online. It's cheap now. I was watching Upside Down Matt. He was looking on Surugiya, and they have it for like $14, which I think is more than fair for that game. I know you hate anime, but what are your favorite pizza Oh my god. Get the pineapple sirens out. Alright. See what we got. So we got a wheel here of, well, now it's 29 games. Import PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Some Sega Ages? Or maybe some Simple series. It's looking like some Simple series. So this is actually... The name probably means nothing to most people, but this is actually a... At least in Europe, it was billed as like a Yakuza game, but it's like a beat-em-up. Hey, Kappa. I assume it's pronounced like the Ninkyou. I don't know. We're gonna try it out, though. You were rooting for Miniskirt Police. I mean... You could play a respin. Have I gotten the Genesis? I'm actually currently trying to play every SNES and Genesis game. Every US release. Been doing that a couple times a week. The Yakuza games aren't beat-em-ups. I mean, this is like traditional side-scrolling beat-em-up. As opposed to whatever the Yakuza games actually are. Alright, let's try this out. Thanks for all you do for us. The least we can do is force you to watch anime. I don't want to be forced to do anything. Unless I'm getting paid for it. Yes, this is known in Europe as Yakuza Fury. Or Yakuza, I don't know. However you want to say it. How's it going, Jobby? So we're going to try this out. I have no idea if this is going to be any good or not. But we'll give it a shot. It was really cheap. Yeah, but I got paid to shave my beard. See, that's the difference, Drop. Somebody had to pull a card for that. That was worth doing. PS2. Likely, I mean, unless this game works without analog. I mean, we can try it. How many packs before that was pulled? Oh, hundreds. Dude, where is my life? I should just stop it there. Where is my life? There's the life controller. We'll try this. I am guessing it won't work, but we'll give it a shot. I'm starting to get my trademark beard back. The fact we can call it trademark. You'll be honest, you don't know what it does. Oh, it makes me play the game with this, J-Mac. This thing. But again, it only works on games where I don't need analog sticks. The ultra rare anime binge card. Let me just break all copyright laws and stream anime on live on Twitch. Sure, that can't go wrong. We could play the Japanese game of life. We'd have no clue at all what was ever happening, though. We need somebody that speaks Japanese. Sounds par for the course. It's kind of life in general, isn't it? Wow, I didn't expect to like anime this much. Thank you, Chad. Drop, you're endorsing. You're enabling the behavior. You're a pro with Google Translate keyboard. You got us. I mean, there's nothing wrong with niche. I mean, look at what I do every night. How many people you know in the US are importing simple series games from Japan and streaming them? You know, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with niche as long as you're enjoying it. The problem is if you're not enjoying your hobby. This looks special. It's legit a Yakuza clone. Oh, I don't know how official it is. There's some Japanese survival horror. No, it's a beat 'em up. It's a beat 'em up. I'm a maniac on the floor. I don't know how I'd work anime into that. Do we have a stats screen? I don't know what I'm selecting. What? Fuck. Let me out. There we go. Damn it! Yep. Just what I thought was gonna happen. There is no analog support. Or no, that we need analog, I should say. So J-Mac, I'm gonna have to refund that card. Yeah, just play it on a PS1 game. Animaniac? Well, that might get us confused with a certain cartoon. Alright. Let me get the right controller plugged in. Oh boy. I'm an Animaniac. Animaniac. Discount Yakuza. Again, I don't know if this was actually like officially licensed. Because again, in Europe it was called Yakuza Fury, which makes me think like there was some correlation, but I'm not sure. Wait, what? Okay, that's what triangle does. Okay. Alrighty then. Remember when Billy Boy didn't have sexual relations with Monica? Don't tell Hillary. This actually seems like a vibe. I mean, it's not the most responsive beat-em-up I've ever played. But it also doesn't look like it's gonna be all that difficult, so I'm kind of chilling with it. We have Yakuza at home. How's it going, Dan? I like this triangle special we have. In before I jinx it. I jinx everything. I mean, we already beat a game tonight, so what do I have to lose? Really? We've already filled the quota, right? What was the quota? I'm joking around. Quotas that we beat a game. Three dimes, 30 bits. Working for pocket change. Let's hit him with the special. This is exactly what I needed. After a nice polished game like Chocobo Racing, we needed some jank to counteract. This is actually jank. I would go as far as to call this jank. I mean, it's simple series, so you already know the budget was like a pair of shoes. Yeah, most simple series games are just automatically jank. There's the occasional one that's actually really good. I mean, most of them are fun, but yeah, a lot of them are just inexperience. Oh, we got a boss fight? Oh, snap. Good thing he's a wimp. Guy's a playable character in the Simple 2000 crossover fighting game. What, All-Star Fighting? The weirdly homophobic video game? Loved that one. Nailed it. Hey, self-deprecator, is Jet Li Rise to Honor on the wheel? No, it's not. I actually sold that game. I was like, I'm never playing this again. Legit looks like a later high-end PS1 release. Welcome to the Simple series. I don't know, that's probably underselling the graphics a little bit, but... Are there single A games? I wouldn't know. You said the title of the game. Ninkyou. Hey there, headphones. Play some Cho and Nikki. I've played some Cho and Nikki. I've experienced that game. Also, tonight's wheel self is just, it's all just import PS1 and 2 games. Single A are $10 games made by big companies. That's what they are. Okay, we're doing a lot of walking. Hello? Is anybody here? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Hello, Jedi. Yes, I was asking chat. We have Yakuza home. Why did they... That is weirdly fascinating. Like, they let us go there even though that's not where we're supposed to be. Hey there, Haseo. I don't know what Kinzan is. Not familiar. I still don't know what you're talking about. Just like Ishin 200 years. This you're just. I feel like the hole is getting dug deeper and it's making less sense. Unless it's about janky PlayStation games, asking me anything about Japan is a mistake. It's the only Yakuza game that takes place in feudal Japan. Okay, see, I have not played, like, any of the mainline Yakuzas except for 0. So I am not the guy to ask. It's not mainline at all. Well, exactly. Hey there, Simon. Big brain move is just buying Yakuza Kiwami 2 just to play virtual on. Classic. I have no idea why this map is splintering off. This is making this incredibly confusing. I don't know where I need to be going. I think I'm maybe up this way. I mean, it is kind of funny to me that, like, some of the best ways to play Sega arcade games now are in the Yakuza games. Like, when that's, like, the latest and best release method. It's kind of funny. Leave it to Sega. Dude's running away. Okay, can I go up this way? There we go. Seems kind of odd they haven't released a standalone arcade collection. Yeah, it's making me wonder, like, why haven't they done that recently? They keep releasing, like, all the freaking Genesis titles over and over and over again. But, like, their arcade stuff does not get as much love. They blasphemy. Yeah, this is like a weird Yakuza spinoff that may or may not be official. Well, yeah, I mean there were a ton of Sega Ages releases that really re-released arcade games like on PlayStation 2, but we never got that here. I don't even know if they still do that program in Japan even. Yakuza's the best way to play Fantasy Zone. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, when Yakuza's the best way to experience them, I'm like, maybe Sega needs to do an arcade collection. Kind of slacking up. They just keep spawning. Which Sega Ages had Switch releases. Oh no, they did? But they're done with it. Yeah, I don't... Fucking Sega, man. I don't get what they're doing. I would love to know where to go here. Little did I know I was getting into a beat-em-up that has non-linear levels. It's like got to games like Panda Dragoon and Virtual On. Yeah, they just like didn't bother with the American market, which I don't know, maybe they didn't think it would sell well here. I don't know. Yeah, we discussed the PAL release. So I don't know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Usually the simple series games are, you know, simple. This one is throwing me way off. I'm hoping I can figure out where the next area is. Can break that. Let's beat the shit out of those. Am I running this on real PS2? Yes. I only run PS2 stuff on real hardware. Well, blasphemy, this is not indicative of, like, proper Yakuza. No, I did enough streaming off PCSX2 in my early streaming days to realize I don't want to do emulation for PS2. So I don't. JMac with the -5. Let me help you find where to go. Yeah, we'll just move on to the next game. Talking actual Yakuza. It's like GTA but Japanese. I mean, that's kind of a simplistic way of explaining it, but it's not the most wrong. I've heard worse explanations of video games. It's Shenmue, but with good combat. Yeah, but then I've also heard Shenmue people getting pissed that people compare Yakuza with Shenmue. Yeah, the walking noises aren't the most pleasing. There we go, found it. Yakuza's like GTA if it actually had a good story and combat and minigames. Yeah, that's fair. There are no vehicles in Yakuza. It's a good point. Love interest? What is that shirt she has on? Nate doesn't know what a shark card is? Ah, you innocent soul. You're better off. She shops at Hot Topic in 2002. Haseo, thank you for the roulette pack. Hopefully get some good pulls. There's some new cards added as of today. Shenmue's a narrative life sim with combat. Yakuza's an action RPG. Gruff is spawn on. Nate, don't let that go to Ruffian's head. You can't compliment Ruffian. I can buy things, but I don't know what anything is. So let's not buy anything. Haseo with the -3, man, nobody likes this? We found where to go. I'm actually vibing now. Or maybe we didn't find where to go. Snap. More games, more dopamine, more cage jingling. I mean, I gotta play that Twitch game. What can I say? This game blows. I don't hate it. Haseo with another pack. Thank you, Haseo. Haseo's like, I need more minus cards. There are time cards, too, that get you, like, guaranteed time cards. For 20 bucks is a solid... I didn't pay anywhere close to 20 for this. Hey, Jeremy. PlayStation going tonight. We beat Chocobo Racing. It's going alright. If it were new, true. 20 bucks. Wait, hold on a second. Playing against yourself now. Hey, I got nothing issue. No issue with that, honestly. I don't know. Now do we go here? Is it worth finding this on Pirate Bay? I think that depends on how low your standards are. What you're willing to tolerate. Hey, Jolly. Wait, what? I'm a little confused because your first card was a minus card. Maybe that was an accidental usage. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful. Check if it says plus or minus. Alright, since self-deprecator hit the timer with 0, I'm gonna give it about a minute. If people would like to resurrect. Just in case. This was called Yakuza Fury in Europe. So there was definitely an effort made to make it a little Yakuza-esque. They with the +3. Okay, I gotta. Unfortunately, since the timer hit 0, I gotta like funkily restart the timer. So give me a moment here. That's about right. Okay. Did not read it well. Yeah, you gotta be careful on some of those. This is the streaming equivalent of kids fucking with the thermostat. Well, it lets me do this every day, so I am fine with it. Listen, sometimes you gotta play the game. Aseo with another one. Thank you, Aseo. All right, we found the next new area. I mean, honestly, otherwise, what's the point of streaming if there's no interaction? I think it makes the stream unique. Back with the -1. We've got very conflicting opinions on this one. I see. Penguin wants to play this one now. It's not bad. I've definitely played worse Simple Series games. I've played better as well, but I've definitely played worse. We got 20 seconds left on this one, y'all. Oh shit. Critique game as walking. Well, it's a little simplistic. Not much in the way of moves. Basic kick and punch. Yeah, it's not the best beat 'em up I've ever played. It's basically River City Ransom with Yakuza. It's not the worst piece of shit ever. Yes, because every game is either the worst piece of shit of all time or the greatest game ever made. There's no in between. How does this game compare to Red Dead 2? I mean, Red Dead 2's got nothing on Yakuza Fury here. Well, we died, and the time's out. Thank you to those that attempted to try and keep this alive. We live in a black and white world. Well, at least on the internet we do. Experimental TV service called Cube TV. Streaming's the modern version of that, but better. I would agree. Alright, well, we're gonna move on. Not sure playing that for that amount of time was worth me buying it, but maybe I'll keep it on the wheel. Yakuza are the Japanese mafia, right? Is there like a code on who you can rough up? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't got the answers. I deserve a hat break. Good thing I always have it right here. It's like the modern day Blues Clues. Okay. Interesting comparison. Yo, McDonald's original Happy Disc. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Dio using the wedge below to get Crash Banuka 2. I see. Alright. Oh my god. And then Nate's freezing it. You were too slow. Let me refund the freeze. Little bit of a straggler card there. Alright. What is going on? Dio's now freezing it? I guess that's a fair play. Dio wants to make extra sure we play Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Well, we'll see how much we actually get done here. I was actually planning on doing, like, a marathon stream of these. But I guess we're playing them now. Or at least we're playing Crash 2 now. Okay. Let me get swapped over here and we should be good to go. Reset the machine. Wish you knew that, you wouldn't have played the cards. Well, I mean, it could still happen. I mean, hell, if the time cards come out, we could beat the game tonight. You never know. This is a really nice copy, by the way, with the Obi strip and everything. Wait, what is all this? Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. There's like all these little leaflets in here. This is like fully complete. Look at this shit. So we've got the game case. We've got the manual. Yo, wait, what is... This is not how the original US release sounds, right? I've never heard this in my life. This is wild. Okay, interesting. Yeah, who knew? The Japanese Crash OST is just a banger. But yeah, we've got obviously the manual, right? We've got, I don't know what this is, but some like little leaflet. Probably advertising other Crash games, I would assume. Or the release of Crash 3 or something. So we got that. We've also got a little controls pamphlet. Which is pretty cool. I need to fluff up the hat. Give me a second here. And we have the Obi strip. This is like fully complete. Anyway. Alright, let's jump into the Japanese version of Crash 2. And can I get this? Can I just like slap the hat, you know? There we go. Is that better? That should be better. Dude, this OST is gonna throw me for a loop. So strange. They really did try to make this as Japanese as possible, truly. Is it rainproof? I would assume so, you know? I've never actually worn it in the rain. I wouldn't know. Chug from the IKEA hat? Dude, the inside is fabric. That's not happening. Not happening. Reverse it. Could I even reverse it? I guess I sorta could. It's a bowl now. Dump water over my head right now. Somebody bought 2 booster packs worth of booster boxes worth of roulette cards. I dare you. Sounds like a Pop-Tart packet. All right, we're in. Where's the music? There we go. It was kind of cursed. Shit, no items? Damn, hit me with that. This is the first time I think it's been played. So I just gotta not touch. I guess I can't get any boxes, right? Is that what we're counting as no items? The game has significantly more polygons and colors than the last game. Oh shit. I need to not even collect Wumpa fruit. Dio with the Kyle's Choice. I'll add half an hour. Why not? It's friggin' Crash. Craven Pop-Tarts now. PS1 was the peak of gaming, and then it all went downhill. Goddamn. I do love this era, though. I'm not used to this Cortex. Mid PS3 gen was peak? I did like that 360 era. Except for all the damn first-person shooters. Okay, wait, so we didn't actually get the... We didn't actually get the crystal. PS3, 4, 5, 6, all awful. The 6 isn't even out yet, though, Drop. How do you already know that? How many beat that games are there? I have no clue. I'm a little scared to know. The 5 was just that bad. So bad we know 6 is gonna be terrible. I will admit, this is a game where D-pad feels a little weird to me. I am admittedly used to playing Crash games with analog control. I don't mean to disappoint the D-pad gang, but... I don't know, does this game have analog support? It does. Okay, maybe we'll try analog for this. Humanity peaked before video games. It's all been downhill since. Dio's got the game. Bonus stage. Does Aku Aku count as an item? Well, it's been more than 60 seconds. Mansta hitting me with the Game of Life spinner. Oh well, now I can't use analog. Oh, how the tables have turned. I see what you're doing. Okay. I mean, I'd prefer to not have to refund them. But if y'all can't cooperate, then whatever. I mean, I could in the future be like, make sure all 3 get played or else you'll lose it. Because it is kind of a pain in the ass for me to have to send them back. Oh shit, J-Mac had it. Alright, well I guess I'm turning the timer off. You'll love to see it. Alright, Crash 2 it is. Pandemonium PS1? I did not like that game. I'll be honest. You've never seen this happen before. And this is a game we can probably actually finish. Imagine that. Here, let's do this real quick. There we go. Do I have to finish it with the spinner? No. I'll play a bit of it with the spinner. Can't wait to see him rage when the pigs come out. I mean, I've beat this game before. I know what to expect. Expect the unexpected. No pickups got nullified? No items is a minute-long card. It's only 60 seconds. Sounds like a fun challenge. Isn't the Game of Life D-pad softer and easier on my thumb? I mean, yes, but it's also a lot mushier and less accurate. I need to play Demolition Girl. I never need to play Demolition Girl again. Thank you very much. I've played through that game twice. I'm good. 100% speedrun for Crash 1 is faster in the Japanese version? Is it just based on dialogue? It's like dialogue's quicker to skip? Also, this controller has like these weird... I mean, you could see it, these ridges. It's not the most comfortable to hold. Don't remember the name of that weird game you last saw the cards used? It was a game you'd never seen before. What, the Beat That Game cards? I mean, I still technically owe freaking Chrono Trigger. Whenever that's gonna happen. Some changes that were made to make it easier for the Japanese audience that coincidentally make it faster. I would not have guessed that. A custom spiked controller. Let's just torture the streamer. That sounds fun. Change TNT to bomb since TNT doesn't really mean anything in Japanese. Interesting. No timer. Beat That Game cards got played. We're finishing the game. New Streamloots card idea. We need a card battery and some electrical leads. Jesus. Was this popular in Japan? I mean, popular enough to be like readily available on Surugaya, so I assume it did good enough. And also the fact that they kind of tried to remarket it for the Japanese audience probably helped. Should I change the title? I mean, this game isn't that long, right? It's like a couple hours. I mean, I am playing important video games. Can't believe this is a prequel to Uncharted. Oh, obviously. Did you know Nathan Drake used to be a Bandicoot? He missed an apple. It's a Wumpa fruit drop? Come on now. Fake fan, actually. Can't believe you don't know it's a Wumpa fruit. A bootleg Crash toy they found funny and they turned it into a real character? What? Didn't realize I was a nerd. Drop. I stream old video games every night. What did you expect? They look more like mangoes to you. Get them actually. IKEA hat should have been the giveaway. It should have been. You had all the warning signs, and you neglected them. Yeah, I am not liking this D-pad right about now. Surprised I'm doing as well as I am, honestly. I feel like this isn't considered jank since he plays better with the life wheel than the actual controller. What? Sure, I play better with the wheel than the controller. Well, Drop, also remember that, I do this every day, and I have bad days, too, so... I'm definitely... You're not alone there. Say you've never played a Crash game, not once? It's kind of shocking. Nate with the flip, why? Okay, it's flipped. Please tell me I'm close to the end. Please tell me I'm close to the end. We got it. Just had to make me really show off. I'm like really not playing that well. It's the only reason it seems like I'm playing well is because I have a lot of lives and I've played this game before and we're not dying that much. Welcome in, Yared. Sony made a Dreamcast controller. That's harsh. Tried Crash 1, couldn't get into it, too hard. It's almost like the first Crash is harder than 2 and 3. You should play Warped. Warped is like the first Crash, but more fun and much more forgiving. Yeah, I think anybody that's tried the first Crash and couldn't get into it probably should try 2 or 3. Yeah, honestly, 3 is my personal favorite as well. Oh shit, the fucking birds, dude. Forgot about them. Heard 4 is legit amazing. 4 is incredibly good. 4 is really good as long as you don't attempt to 200% it. I mean, I don't think you should attempt to 200% any of them. It's like asking to have a bad time. I legit forget what we're supposed to do with these stupid birds. I'm sure Aku's telling us, but I can't understand. There we go. Crash 3. Crash 3 is of the originals. It's the easiest to complete. I've completed that one. You're more of a Croc guy. Good old Croc. Good old RA. RA requires some freaking Jedi level patience. Nothing's worse than DK64. I will fight you. Theo, it's okay. You don't have to stand up for it. It's not necessary. I'm still playing with the upside down life controller, by the way, right now. If anybody was wondering. Shocked at how well I'm doing. Manual of the Japanese version of this is a masterpiece, Retro? Masterpiece, you say? Oh god, no glasses? Shit. Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped it would. Hey, Torin. Have a nice lurk. There's a comic for every gameplay mechanic explanation? I saw a little leaflet that had like a bunch of the different mechanics. Mansta with the one-word review. Classic. Easy. Without question. Oh shit. Fuck. I look like Gramps from Hey Arnold. Thanks, Drop. May not be a platform guy. Understands Spyro and Crash's classics. Which is funny because Microsoft now owns Crash and Spyro. Is that true? That's wrong. What the fuck? They're under Activision, yeah, and right, Microsoft bought Activision. Never played a Spyro game, is it worth it? I mean, if you like 3D platformers, yes. Kinda depends on if you like that genre or not. Okay, I am switching the controller out. I need a proper controller. Well, they've owned Rare for like 20 years. That's not news. The Activision thing has been more recent. Okay. Never mind, we're not switching controllers. It's not too late to get rid of Rare, though. You were AFK, where's the timer? The Beat That Game cards got played. Another Viva Pinata would actually be kind of nice. Why are there 2 of these in a row? Fuck off. Now I gotta go back. I think it's been more than a minute on the glasses. Wait, I was up! I goofed! See, everybody that thought I was doing well, here's your proof that I'm not a god. Shit sucks. So let me up out. There we go. Rare did make ukulele, unfortunately. I was doing better with it upside down. No, these sections are just evil. Oh my god, there's so many of them in this level. Why? There we go. Oh. Rare's done great things at Microsoft, like... I mean, I think Viva Pinata is actually decent. Even Conker's like, eh. No Chrono Trigger, Hiseo. Keep it that way, no, I'm kidding. How to piss off all the RPG fans. In one sentence. GoldenEye re-release is amazing. Was Rare actually in charge of that Microsoft? The Xbox re-release? Perfect Dark Zero sure was a solid Halo killer. I had a 360, never played Perfect Dark Zero. Wait a minute. Did we... Am I crazy or did we not just do this stage? Did I miss the fucking... I missed the crystal. Final Fantasy is the most overrated RPG series. I did not say that, that was Hiseo. They let Nintendo use Banjo-Kazooie for Smash, which was kind of cool. And that's like the best thing they've done. I read it though, therefore it came out of my mouth. Therefore it must be an opinion I agree with. That was somebody who took a while to go through the whole Final Fantasy series. What, before the new one came out? That were they able to catch up? I know him? Do I though? Shit, you're right, it's Nate. Yeah, but Nate was already a decent chunk of the way through. You made it sound like somebody was like starting from square one. Okay, where the hell was the crystal here? How did I miss it? I just realized, is the crystal down in one of these? Is it because I like skipped these? I swear. Watch it be one of those. That would be so bullshit. Would they do that? That's the end of the stage. Where was the crystal? I am beyond confused right now. What do you mean I got it? I didn't see it. This is great game design. Are you sure? I got a purple one. What the fuck? You're very sure. I don't remember getting one. Oh, I could have paused. Yeah, guys, we don't have it. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. Clearly paying full attention. Streamer, why are you keeping track of the million things all happening at the same time? Use my eyes. Well, when I'm looking at chat half the time, I can't quite use my eyes 100% on the game now, can I? Damn mines. KTX trust us. I don't trust chat. Chat has given me so many reasons not to trust. I mean, if people just lied less, I could probably trust people. Take care, Penguin. You have to answer for chat's bad behavior, which is insane, but if you point that out, you're accused of complaining. You're supposed to stay pretty for Twitch, but not so pretty that you tempt them too much. You'll threaten other streamers, because you're supposed to be cool, man. Ah, Nate. No, come on. I forgot how dicey some of these sections are. I got a crystal. I saw that one. I just don't know how we missed it the first time and we got it the second time. I don't know what happened there. There we go. First time I didn't have glasses. Whose fault was that? Alright. First boss?
よく聞け。次のワープルームに移るのだ。だが我々の邪魔をする者がおる。ワープルームの中なら襲われる心配はないが、次のワープルームに移る時が危険だ。次のワープルーム
Gotta love them lens flares.
部屋の真ん中にあるエレベーターに乗るがよい。抜かるでない。
Crash will do make great at Microsoft. They have a solid track record with their classic IPs. Can we drench more sarcasm on that? Cortex sounds just like you thought. I did not expect anything. Ah, Ripperoo. Fuck. It's too quick. These bosses were really well done. I remember this one annoying me. Shit. How does this work again? It's been too long. How do we deal damage? There we go. It's 2 cycles? I don't remember that, clearly. Okay, one more. What a lame boss. It's not my favorite Crash Bandicoot boss, that's for sure. Done. Ripperoo is supposed to be a boss fight in Crash 4? It was cut very late, huh? Well, what can you do? Not everything can make it to the final product. Alright, I beat the first boss. I'm switching controllers back. Proper D-pad, please. Gotta love boss fights whose design is do nothing for 80%. Yeah. Not the best I've ever played. Leave Crack Weasel alone. Maybe that's why he's not a very good boss. He's just coked up. Bruh. You guys are killing me here. Can't even play the game with a normal controller? I'm gonna wear out the contacts on this. Unplugging it. Where even are my aviators? They're there. Just here to hear Crash in Japanese? Well, you've come to the right place. Crash doesn't speak enough. It's almost like he's meant to be a silent protagonist. What? Fuck. The fuck's a Bandicoot? You know, Dennis? I wondered that for much of my kid life. A hedgehog from Wish, damn. Cold. That was close. Oh, snap. Okay. Crash Wombat does not have the same ring to it. Damn it! It's fucking icicles. Guys, I'm losing all my lives. That's evil. Sonic's ass game. I forgot about that fact. I'm working on it, okay? I'm also playing on a Game of Life controller and I'm like half blind, okay? So you gotta cut me some slack, okay? I'm working at a disadvantage here. Ice level was your initiation as a gamer when you were like 8. Slide is also, I know what I'm doing, okay? Please don't backseat. You're reading these words with your human eyes, and the life you've given up to do so. Wait, what? What the hell am I reading? I've played through Crash a couple times now. Whether you think so or not, I can figure it out. Shit, that was dumb. We're gonna skip that.
Jump の途中でしゃがもうとすれば必殺ボディープレスになるのじゃ。これでたくさんの箱を壊すと気持ちいいな。
Hey, Crab. Good seeing you, man. How have the games been? Pretty good. Pretty solid. Can't complain. Fuck. Shoulder buttons are very inconvenient. They're practically unusable on this controller.
So ja. 雨のジャングルでな、顔のマークにボディープレスすると秘密の通路に行けるのじゃ。
I'm dead again. Fucking hell. Alright, this is going well.
どのステージでもな、箱を全部壊せばダイヤが手に入るのじゃよ。パーフェクトじゃな。
I tried playing in English, Dennis. No, I didn't think to do that. There we go. Crash was initially gonna be Willy Wombat. Another game had already trademarked the name. Yeah, no, we played the Saturn Willy Wombat. That was your nickname in college. Oh, man. Alright. I think I'm good on the aviators. I'd swap the controller out, but I feel like it's just gonna get swapped back in, so no point in doing that. shit. So close there to a good run. Oh shit. Here you were hoping I'd go for the secret level first try. Secret level. No, we're doing basic playthrough here. Yes, we got the crystal. I miss it one time. I don't notice one time, and that's all I'm gonna hear. That was dumb of me. Krebby and I might not need your Oculus anymore. I don't think I can accept that. If that's where this is going. Good night, Nate. Thanks for being here. Damn, I'm getting low on lives. I didn't think I was gonna be a problem. Fuck off, game. The side areas will be fine. We'll get it. There we go. Okay. We got it. PlayStation Showcase had a sick Sweet Tooth mask on the stage decorations. Ask about the after the presentation. They said it was a prop they used for promotional stuff. That's pretty cool. All right, this level. Hopefully, it should get us some lives back. Means you can't buy it. You gotta just bribe them. No problem. Damn it. New Twisted Metal shows a great idea. Surely boosts sales. Man. Ruffian's just the sarcasm king tonight. Fuck. Let me just die the same way twice in a row. Just in case we weren't sure it wasn't gonna work the first time. There we go. Crash, you played the most? I think I've probably played more of Warped. Oh my god, I only missed 3 boxes. I hate to see it. Whatever. This isn't a completionist run. Chris Sabat was one of your hosts? Voice acted in a bunch of stuff like Dragon Ball? Forget what happens when you get the boxes? Well, some boxes have a life in them. Yeah, there's a gem you get for getting every box in a level. So if that completionist itch is getting you, you have to get all the boxes. Hey, Falcon. Getting all the gems gives you the real ending. My favorite term ever, real ending. God damn, these mines! That's right, we gotta slide under these. Sorry, true ending. Yeah, true ending is so much better. Nope. Oh god, man. That was close. Second being the hardest to platinum? I could believe it, actually. Like, I did Warped. I think I actually... Oh, shit. I think I got partway through Cortex Strikes Back, and I was just like, at that point I had had enough. And also it was starting to get pretty challenging. Crystal! A mod to make Crash look more like the cover art. Just get a player character mod. Damn it. You ever get anxiety ordering at a new restaurant where they expect you to know what you want? No. Running toward the camera was the biggest gimmick of 1. Yeah, it kind of had become part of the Crash kind of trademark by that point. Alright, we got this level and then boss 2. Uncharted had running toward the camera bits as well. Naughty Dog being like, hey, if it worked in Crash, it can work in our new franchise. Oh, I forgot about the damn eels. Shit. Expecting the mask to go ooga booga and he starts talking in Japanese. We are playing the Japanese version of the game. That wasn't evident. Fell for it again. Aku Aku talks in all versions of the game. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe not in this one. I was gonna say, I'm like, played plenty of Crash games, US versions, where Aku Aku talks. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Do I know what he's saying? Not even close. It's Simlish. I'm just going right into him. What the fuck? Checkpoint's right there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm at 0 lives, okay. Well. There we go. Oh, well, I have a checkpoint now that I have 0 lives. Convenient, I grab it now. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think that's... Oh, shit. Whoa, what was... What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. Wow. Well, thank you, D. Be good. No. Damn it. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. And then why do I I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we beat it.
When you finish feeling sorry for yourself,
Look at this.
you might want to take a look at this.
No fucking way. What were those physics, dude? I guess I just gotta beat it faster. That's not gonna get taken out of context. Why do I speak sometimes? I think. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yo, I'm a natural.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula?
Great answer.
Hands?
Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
You found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh, but it's up there. I hope not.
Tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking foot? Alright, we're back. Hey guys for waiting. Let's get back to this. Yes, I grew a beard instantaneously. Crash fruits are Wumpa fruit. They're called Wumpa fruit. Come on, a real fan would know that. Was foot the #1 answer? No, it wasn't even on the list. It's just, I don't know, the AI was being weird, I guess. The lack of beard makes me look trust me, I'm not anemic. You don't see everything. I don't think I'm as skinny as you might think. Alright, already doing a lot better. Last console was PS1? Holy smokes. You've been converted to the PC master race. Does IKEA sell raw planks? Not that I'm aware of, no. Just because I have the hat does not make me a spokesperson for IKEA, by the way. In fact, really, I should be getting paid for this advertising. Self-deprecate with the golden chalice. And before I assert my dominance and plop my gut out on my... I mean, I don't have that much of a gut, but I'm not the twig you might think. Imagine how much it would cost to pay Jesus himself to advertise your company. Well, they could get me at a discount, because I already make, like, next to nothing, so... They could get me for cheap. God damn it. The name is permanent, I'm not changing it. No, this is the final name. No plans on changing it ever again. fuck. I forgot about that. That scared me. It's my final form, exactly. I've evolved. I've come out of the Kyle TX500 cocoon. And I've matured into a beautiful butterfly. $12 grand a year to put up a logo advertisement on stream. God, how long is this level? Oh, I forgot the touching that kills us. Damn, that was probably like the end of the stage there, too. If I read God Slap, I have not read God Slap. Yeah, I'm going about this all wrong. Dude, I just need to create a religion. Religion makes mad money. That's what I should be doing. I've wasted all this time building a Twitch channel. I really should have built, like, the next Scientology. I've gone about this entirely the wrong way. Can I turn some water into wine for us? I don't have those powers. I've been stripped of those powers. I don't have high enough thetan levels. Alright, boss number 2. Damn, we still have 60% of the game after this. Turn hours into content. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I wish I could turn water into Baja Blast. Fuck, right? All I had to do was stay alive for that. Now we gotta do it all again. I'm slacking. Remember the old Kyle? God damn it, game! It was Kyle before getting jaded. The zest for life, Kyle. Kyle's like 15, he's not that old. Dude, I'm almost 26 years old, okay? I will have you know. Ready to snipe my ass. Okay. I turned cash into Taco Bell by going through my local drive-thru. That's exactly how you do it. And you'll be 28 in a few weeks. Huh, I'm younger. Let's go. Give cash, receive Chocobo. It's a very simple transaction. Birthday's in a week, Blasphemy. Well, happy early birthday. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. Falcon, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I work here? No, I just hang around here all the time. Fuck. Lucky guess. Well, I think also that in Blasphemy's mentioned 25. Don't believe that's the first time. Wait, the fuck? There we go. It's like for a second there, legit did not remember what I was supposed to do there. Forgot we've got this like turbo boost. You ever seen that student art film about some stalkers stalking some ladies in a mall? Be aware. Look out. I don't know, boys. I don't think I've ever seen that. I should watch that one of these days. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's just mall rats. Oh, come on, dude. Should have boosted there. Let me just throw away all my lives. Slacking, guys. I'm slacking. I'm sorry. Gotta continue. I hit X. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Gotta remember this is the Japanese version of the game. That had a slight chance of just exiting me out to the main menu. I like, actually my life flashed before my eyes there for a second. I'm like, there's no way I'm doing the last 40% of the game again. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, we are playing the Japanese version, and in Japan, many times X and O are swapped. So that could have been bad. If the game was programmed differently, that could have been very bad. Luckily, they're not absolutely diabolically evil. Yeah, it honestly makes more sense in Japan than it does what we did here, but also muscle memory now. My knee-jerk instinct is to press X. Shoot. Yeah, tough segment. Jesus. Just get me through. Checkpoint. I totally missed him. We're going through this pretty fast, though. Not fast enough. We can go faster. 69, nice. Max is saying slow down, and I'm saying to the mask. I'm saying to Aku Aku, you can't tell me what to do. Fuck. I think they totally expect you to go up or around here first. There we go. Breathe in life. I got a game to finish. I'm on the clock. Oh, these guys. Oh, fuck. Forgot how extensive that area of effect is. Ironically, I'm always on the clock. Everyone's always on the clock. If you don't think you're on the clock, you're still on the clock. Yo, Johnny? The underrated Crash? Is Cortex Strike Back considered underrated? I've definitely heard some people say that this is the best one. And I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I think I personally liked Warped better. But at that point, it's just like pure preference. Great. Fuck. Wait, what hit me there? What the hell? Did that enemy get me? I should have been out of the way of that. Check if any of your friends want that rift. Dude, I don't think I could accept it, Kreb, if I'm being honest. There's just no way I'd use enough. I already feel bad about the PSVR. Not really much BS in this one. That's fair. Yeah, definitely less BS than the first game. You'll trash it then. I mean, I'm sure somebody could take it. I just don't think I'm the guy for it. Oh shit. I almost goofed there. Or I could take it and actually have chat up for it. Yeah, but that's also like assuming my PC could run VR games while also streaming. I don't know, it's just... I am not ready for that level of tinkering and... no, I have an AMD card now. My first time having an AMD card. Oh, come on! Seriously? Shit. Crash 2 is easier compared to Crash 1. Crash 3 isn't that much of a challenge. It really isn't. Imagine playing Half-Life Alyx. It's great. Nobody's gonna watch me play Half-Life Alyx. I'm just being fully honest. How much CPU does OBS use? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Yeah, maybe 20 to 40%? Somewhere in there? Oh, come on. Cutscenes in Half-Life Alyx are just WebM files? Really? Oh, come on, man. I don't even need to be back here. Why'd I go back here? Get me out. There we go. Dude, I was right at the end. That bastard got me. I mean, I've just had issues in the past trying to run PC games while also streaming. It's just a headache I don't want to deal with. I already have enough headaches. The 2 boxes. We're not going for an all boxes run. See, this is one of the games that does it right. Compared to SpongeBob Movie Game, where you had to do like 90% of the game. Lighter games would probably be fine. I mean, they probably would, but again, I don't know, man. I feel like VR games are a weird thing to stream. Because they feel like so personal. And it's harder to be on top of a chat. It just factually is. Have a thing you can flip your hand over and pop up a transparent chat on your wrist. It's really readable. I mean, it's... I don't know. I haven't gotten the vibe that it's probably worth me investing all that time and effort getting all that stuff running. I thought they were gonna lift that. I was lied to. Forgot the name though, you could probably find it. Yeah, I don't know. That's assuming I accept Krebs' offer, which again, Krebs already done so much, I don't feel like I deserve more. I don't feel like I'd use it enough to make it worth just sending it my way and all that. Oh god, I forgot about this level. Oh boy, these ones. You're just sitting collecting dust on the box, Johnny. Yeah. I was gonna say, I've never seen you do a VR stream. Probably for similar reasons. It's just a little complicated to get going. I goofed. Oh no, I mean I've seen other streamers do PC VR streams. I mean there are ways. I don't think that's my brand. I don't think it would be sustainable for me to do something like that. I mean I gotta think what's gonna do well for the channel. I did it again. So if you have the original Rift, started breaking down? Oh, really? That's no good. Sensory overload too? Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, especially if you're streaming live. There's already so many people, or already so many things going on when you're streaming. VR is just like a whole level. People that have done more than you for the stream crowd. Well, I mean, yeah, but depends on how you define that. I don't want something to get sent to me and then I feel like it needs to be used. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's kind of wasting away. I get the feeling I probably wouldn't use it much, so I don't feel comfortable taking it. It never cost too much? I would hope so. Get more used to it with you. I just feel like there's probably somebody you could find to give it to that would use it more than even I would. Oh god, I forgot about the monkeys. There we go. That was the way to do it. And we're outie 5,000. Down the road, Johnny. Yeah. I don't know. Again, it's just it's one of those weird. It's one of those weird experiences where, like, again, it feels like very, I don't know, personal to me is like the best way to put it. It's just like hard, like, integrating the interactive elements of streams into a VR stream. They all either have computers that can't handle it at all, or they already have a VR that's better. Everyone you know. Like I said, I already feel bad I haven't used the VR, the PlayStation VR more than a couple times. Surprised the chat thing wasn't in PSVR or compatible. I think there's solutions to it, but they're not the best. And it's also the fact that I'm using original PSVR on a PS5. I think is my understanding. And then I'm not actually streaming from the console itself. No, why did I do that? Oh my god. Alright, checkpoint. All store leaders are getting the Pro. Others have the MetaQuest 2. Or don't even have a PC. Already absorbed as soon as you get in? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's such an immersive experience, and like streaming it automatically makes it less immersive. Fuck. Horror games, at least you have some company. I don't know, horror games have never, I mean, I've had some jump scares here and there, but they've never gotten me, like, really worked up. Thought you were a big badass. You're like, horror never scared me. You almost died. Bit of an exaggeration, I imagine. Come on, why do I keep getting caught on the polygon there? Right hand corner. Almost happened again. Ooh. Enemy just jumped out of nowhere. Okay, we got it. The Manor on Steam, that one got you, Johnny? Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, nailed it. Alright, there we go. Definitely a little chonker of a stage. Have a good night, Crib. Thanks for hanging out.
残りの10個を集めないとわしの世界征服だ。
So got boss number 3. I still got 40% of the game. God damn it. We got so much left. I thought I was gonna make slightly better pace through this than we are, but I always underestimate the length of these Crash games. Affected was the first PSVR or just VR experience in general. It was terrifying. That's what I want from VR. I want to get scarred for life. Oh, this fight. Oh shit, I goofed. Whamp. Bastard. Then we get him. Oh, what? No, no, come on. Falcon, what? Wrong chat, clearly. Alright, one more. Hola, burrito. Dude, already got him easy. When you first heard of VR, you had hope that you could play all of your games in VR. That just like the history of video games was just gonna be retroactively compatible. That's wishful thinking. So we got 2 more areas, I believe, if I remember right. Oh, all future games. I mean, maybe if it had caught on more. And like the majority of gamers owned a VR headset, but that hasn't happened. God, we have no lives. Well, hopefully I don't need lives. Hopefully we'll just kill it. That oval steel thing on the cover, what is it? You know, that's a good question. I don't think it's his shoe. Moss is probably one of the most relaxed VR experiences you've had. Oh shit. I'll take it, as long as we get a checkpoint. God, that guy's fast. In your defense, you're sure you're not the only one who opens multiple stream tabs at once? Oh, I'm sure you're not. Wouldn't doubt it. The ADHD, the collective Twitch ADHD. Stray is excellent. I would say it's worth getting. I don't know, there's some people that haven't enjoyed it. Oh, I forgot that shit sinks. Come on now. Thought it was fine sitting on my little island. I would recommend Stray. Personally, I loved it. I mean, I don't even like cats that much, and I still thought it was a masterpiece. Wait a minute, what? Oh shit. Blasphemous, I'm allergic to cats, that's... I'd like them more if I weren't allergic. How many lives do we have? 4? Almost have a zoo, Falcon. Is a pregnant cat in your front yard today? They ran off. Well, hopefully they've got a home. Cats, dogs, fish, lots of weird birds. Not that you own them, they just coalesce. Take a little while there, game. God, I remember these being annoying. Curb with the raid. How's it going, Curb? Come in, Raiders. Ooh, okay, hello. Curb, how was the stream? What are you up to? It's good seeing you. $56 a month just to feed the stray cats. Well, aren't you a good Samaritan? Doing some Batman Arkham Origins? Nice. Have you played through Asylum and City and all the previous ones up till that point?
Hey
there, FLCL. Yikes, they got me again on that. Fucking yikes. No, so you did do City and Silent. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I played through Asylum, and then I played like part way through City, and I think I just kind of lost interest. Like, not that they're not great games. I mean, they obviously are. I think I was just expecting City to be a little different from Asylum. Like, more different than it actually was. I was like, oh, this kind of is more of the same. Yeah, we're just working through... This is the Japanese PS1 version of Crash 2. You might say, why Japanese? I would say, why not? This was like a couple bucks. Compared to the US version being like 20, 25. Can I skip the Aku monologue? I don't think so. Oh, the bees. God damn the bees. Forgot about the stupid bees. You're just the cat whisperer now, Falcon. Oh my god, actually kill it! Yeah, at some point you're just gonna have like 30 cats coming over. They're gonna be like, we heard this is where you get food. Oh, I forgot about the burrowing mechanic here. Dude, they snipe those, holy smokes. They know what they're doing there. They definitely know what they're doing there. Oh my god, I slid a little too early, I didn't quite connect. Damn it, we were at the end. Just preempted a little too soon. Yikes, nope. You have a hissy mama outside? Hissy mama. One cat inside. Everybody's just like friendly with the stray cats. Okay, I need to not game over here. That would be nice. There we go. Okay, definitely hit him. If I had only done that the first time. Okay, never. Now you never plan to have less than 2 cats. What, at all times? Strict cat quota. Tilk, you're hearing things. Easy answer to that question, you're hearing things. No, I need that extra life. Gimme. Oh, damn it. Good thing we just got a checkpoint. Oh, wait. We had Aku Aku. We're fine. That's fucking evil, dude. All of that and then the icicles on the other side. Seriously? I thought we slid further. Maybe it's because I'm holding the slide longer. Well, we're in a game over here. Alright, let's roll it back.
Game over.
Yeah, we got pancaked. I don't remember exactly like when and where we're supposed to slide there. Clearly we need the slide, but we need the slide far enough to get underneath, but not far enough to get hit by the icicles. Penguin almost got me. Okay, got it. Damn. What? Son of a bitch. We'll just take the Aku Aku hit. That's fine. Polar bear running against the camera thing made you rage quit? I can't say I necessarily blame you. Definitely some tricky segments in those. Oh, damn it. You gotta type in a chat message, but you're clicked into the browser and you hotkey like 5 things. Nice. Pro plays. Shit, I almost goofed. Then I actually goofed. Oh, damn it. Missed the extra life. You hate to see it. Oh, Lord. A little evil there. A little evil there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why? All I had to do was spin into it. That's all I had to do. No, come on. I was just about to say, I'm like, damn, it's hard to move through there. And then I finally get out and we die. Seems about right. No! Okay, that was close. Oh, Lord. Slide again! Fucking crash. Come on, man. I was gonna say, I'm like, where was our last checkpoint even? It wasn't there. I was... Okay. Video games. God, I've had a rough week. Fucking hell. This is what happens when I take a day off. We take a day off, and like the last 4 days have been rough. I just need to not take days off anymore. Okay, there it is. What the hell? Get an extra life. Okay. Come on, I'm getting stuck on the lip. There it is. Still have 2 more in this area? Shit. And then we've got a whole extra area after this. We'll finish the game, and all 2 people that will be awake at that point will get to congratulate me. Fuck. Not with plays like that. Oh, lordy Jesus. That was bad. Dumb monkey. Hey, Alpha. Are you... Oh my god. What a way to die. What a way to die. I mean, I don't want to get like 80% of the way through this game and not finish it tonight, but also I'm not sure I want to finish it. Thought that almost messed me up. Oh, why did I hit that? Yep, that wasn't worth it. Alright, note to self, don't do that again. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. I just hit it again. Out of just pure muscle memory. Fuck. It can be brutal, especially when I'm sitting here talking to myself. They're especially brutal. Part of me wants to win, the other part wants to see more simple Yakuza. Why did I hit it again? I just see exclamation mark and my monkey brain goes, yes, click. There we go, we made it. Well, we're gonna be done after this. Unless somebody gives me a reason not to be done after this. Fuck. I gotta restart the level. I don't know, this may be the last appearance of the Beat That Game cards. We'll see. That's what happened? Yeah. Which I'm like, I guess I'm fine with, but the people that play them aren't gonna stick around to see the game done, you know? What's the point? And I also think it's just not me valuing my time well enough, those cards. I think it's too good of a deal, honestly. If I'm being, like, totally honest. It financially doesn't make sense. They need to, at the very least, they need to be nerfed or something. Oh, come on. Beat half the game. I think I just need to axe them. If people want to see the game get beat, they just gotta add time. Just have to add time in the future. Again, it's just like, it's way too much. Especially when we started this game like, what, 3 hours into stream or something like that? It's like, alright, well now it's like almost guaranteed I'm going for at least, you know, minimum 5 hours. I mean, this game's not incredibly long, but it's still... It's not exactly like the easiest to get through in one sitting. Fuck, I slid off. At least it's not an 100-hour game. Yeah, and then people try to use it on long-ass RPGs, and it's just, it's too much power for a card that ultimately doesn't cost very much. It's just, I'm like, I might as well just be giving away my time for free. So they goofed on that. Bastard. If I quit, you're gonna go drink soda. Wait, what? How does that have anything to do with this? Hey Tilly, just don't drink soda. Pro gamer move. Don't do it. Yeah, it's a little unfair to put that on me. Whether I stream or not. Oh, damn it. Oh, a game over. Nice. Neat. I don't know. I'm having a rough couple streams, man. Didn't help that, like, the beginning of this month was just, like, insane. And now I'm, like, back to reality. I feel like you're starting to make progress towards something, and it's just like, boom, we're okay, we're back to bullshit. I mean, part of Twitch is, like, accepting, you know, the highs and lows, obviously, but man, like, the lows have been really low the last couple days. Imagine a Crash HD where he burns alive, screaming in pain, high detail, Jesus. Gotta add a counter for beat that game. No, I think I'm just gonna axe it. Or like they'll only be in the premium packs. Like I don't know how else to do it, because it's just... Dude, I've been making peanuts the last few days. Hell, barely peanuts. Just seen you last night trying to stream, deflated and complaining most of the time. It's amazing more streamers aren't like that more often, you know? We gotta be like really beat down to feel that way. I think most of us have good heads on our shoulders, but yeah, occasionally it's just like, we're all human. We all have kind of shitty moods occasionally. Someone told me if you meet a stream, you no longer count as a viewer. Never found out if that's true. I'm fairly certain that's true. The trick is to mute the tab. Why does Twitch keep giving you ads for Magnum condoms and Charmin ass wipes? Because obviously those are things that Twitch viewers need. Oh, wait, we got a life back. Just to die again. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna beat this. I hate to be that way, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. We still have 2 levels plus a boss, and then what? 5 more, and then Cortex. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Alright. Need to not do that. Come on. We're gonna game over so fast at this rate.
Yeah, Crash. また困っておるのか?
What? Why did it like push me forward there? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm done. I've beat this game before. I got nothing to prove. Just not feeling it. Get good. I'd rather not right now. I'm not having fun. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I'm not having fun. I've had a rough last couple days. We're just gonna be honest. Yeah. Johnny, you can relate. I don't know, man. I'm just... Shit. Beat that game should go. Yeah, because it only ever gets used on long RPGs or... Honestly, like, this probably wouldn't have been that bad if it had been played earlier, but... Being already, like, 3+ hours into a stream and then trying to, like, finish a game at that point. Yeah, and I don't know, man. Again, I'm still like trying to come down from the high of the last couple weeks this month. We just went from like full tilt to like, I feel like I'm just like pulling stream up by the bootstraps and just struggling. So, I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. Gonna be real. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. Let's raid somebody. We'll raid Juker. Yeah, I don't know. Life is not playing out the way I was hoping it would. There's certain things not going well. It's frustrating. We're gonna raid Juker. Have a great night, everybody. Let me get the raid going. We'll see if I'm back tomorrow. If I'm feeling it, I'll do it, but... This is probably... Like I said, you get used to certain mood swings on Twitch, but man, this is like the most whiplash I've ever had. It's the most whiplash I've ever had on like my 3.5 years on Twitch. So... I wish that I could handle it better, but I am human. I hope things pick back up, because they kind of need to. Take care, everybody.